Started. Welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff, and this is more FF14. Crafting art continued. Dude, Saturday, we did a lot. Saturday was like a meaningful stream, at least for me, in terms of payoff. Like, we did, dude, that was like 2 months of work, I think. I think, right? Like 6 weeks, something, to get all the ARR tribes done and learn crafting to get that last beast tribe done to do the intersocietal quest. And then we did the Moogles on top of that. So that was good shit. So today we're going to continue. I'll show you what I've been up to, because I guess I was inspired. I was inspired by the grind that we achieved on Saturday. I'll show you what I've been up to. Do you like my new outfit? Guys? I don't know. Does it look familiar? I don't know if this is like, I assume everyone has this, but I'm like a crafter sprout. I'm a crafter sprout, crafter noob. But I got this outfit from Firmament. Grindspiration, exactly. Well, let me show you what I've been up to. Carpenter, level 60, boom. Blacksmith, level 60, boom. Armorer, level 60, boom. Goldsmith, level 60, boom. Leatherworker, level 60, boom. Weaver, level 60, boom. Alchemist, level 60, boom. Culinarian, level 60, boom. Well, we'll get the gatherers caught up, but that is 8. Count them, 8 crafters. All 8 are at Stormblood levels, baby. 8. Wait until he realizes he has to level desynth too. What does that mean? No, wait, don't say that. What does that mean? Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. But I basically did that so I could clear out my inventory from my Firmament adventures. I don't know. He thinks it's a joke. What is level desynth? Shut up. Don't do this to me. Don't fuck with me. They wouldn't make you unlevel. Awesome. That means you can start leveling desynthesis. Oh, level desynthesis. Dude, the way you put it scared me. Okay. That means you can start leveling desynthesis and you can start providing towards your gear. Oh, dude, you can't. Phrasing. I thought you meant like desynth makes your level go back down. That's what I thought. I need to sleep more, I guess. I just woke up from sleeping all day, from staying up all night, I guess. Or sleeping all afternoon. I thought you meant like, desynth, then you go down to level 55 and you get something. So, go talk to Rowena's representative. Okay. Actually, yeah, there's like, before we do anything else, there are a couple. What's the button for the? Okay, here we go. I think we got to go to Mordona and like turn whatever this was in as well. Straight ahead. What? Her? Hydrate? Hey, Ionic Cypher. What's up? Hey, Gaijin, did you know about the new Twitch mount? No, I didn't. Cheers. Here's my, what is this? Sundry Splendors. Oh, okay. You know, let me like look here. Or hold on. Cuz I need a certain item level requirement for these, right? Let me actually see, cuz it may be the most prudent thing right now may actually just be to go back and do these stories to catch up the item level. Like the crafter job class quests. So like here's Weaver, for example. I don't know why my average item level is still 50. Oh, because these are just 70. And these are 37. Okay. Level 58. Oh, there's no item level requirement. Oh, item level 130. Oh, no, okay, there's no... Wait, there's no item level requirement for equipping stuff, right? Looks like you cannot, so you have to exchange script. You have to visit script exchange in Ildesire or Mordona. And yes, that really is the most prudent. The item level is part of your year. Okay. Not a requirement for your year. Thank you. That's right. The lovely rainbow unicorn? Oh, you know, speaking of like lovely mounts. Hold on, you guys got me distracted already. What is this? Did I miss what the? Are there blue quests I still missed? Hold on, let me go to the firmament real quick. I want to see if there was a. I want to see how many scripts I have now, because I grinded a lot. Oh, did I forget to do the Kupo thing? Oh, I have Kupo vouchers. Hold on. We're going to do Kupo vouchers real quick. I have 9 Kupo vouchers. I already have that. So I'll just grab this. Interesting like little gambling game they've got. You can choose this, right, on the left, and you'll get the 2nd to 5th ranked items, one of them. Or you can choose one of these and you have a chance to get the top ranked item. Can you show the points you have on your crafters after the Kupo thing? Did you forget your ADHD meds today, Jeff? LMAO? I'm unmedicated. I'm proudly unmedicated. Going 7 years strong. You just have to deal with me like this now. There's no diagnosis anymore. I'm just like this, but I did just wake up, and I am in a rush, and I did stay up all night last night editing that FF14 video that I posted on YouTube, so I'm a little scatterbrained. Coffer of Kupos, maybe you'll get that. What a scam card! I know, I've seen several of those where it's been like, "Well, get fucked, all Griffins." It's like, wow, house always wins. The game was rigged from the start. Shaggy showed. Oh, good. Another... Dude, my house, when I get a house, is just going to be full of carbuncle bullshit from this. Ooh. What is that? Pice, a thread puller? I guess we'll never know. You had a scam card where both were first place except the one I picked? Brutal. I like how you can just win the Gaily Cat. I mean, didn't they find isn't there a Gaily Cat like hanging out in the firmament right now? Are they just giving him away, or is it a representation of him? Petite pterodon. Sure, we can try for that. We can dream. Wow, just straight scammed. Just straight scammed. I guess I don't really... Whatever. Okay, got more of that. Stocking up on this cordial stuff. Last one. Wow. Wow. Got it on the last one. Damn. They're rerunning the Yokai Watch event starting on the 5th of August? The worst first place reward? I know. Like, what am I supposed to even do with this? Well, it looks like... I mean, 8 is a big number. I don't know. We can give this to the guy later. We can give this to my... Or we can give it to him right now, actually. I'll show you my... I'll go find my Lalafellan. Storage facility, storage unit. He's holding on to everything for me. Oh, hold on. I just put that. Wait. Hold on. Can I see my... Can I pull this up while it's here? Oh, it can't. I can't. Okay. Look at this. Look at all these carbuncle house slippers I have. And these extra stuffed carbuncles. This is new. I didn't have this. Carbuncle wardrobe. That's nice. Here, I'll put this here. What was this? Durandare? Honestly, we can like keep these out. Okay. See, it's getting like respectable. Vaguely respectable. And then I've got, these are, oh, I should move these over for now. 60 to 70. Yeah, so I was getting high enough level that I was able to like occasionally mine materials and occasionally get them approved that are for 60 to 70, but we're saving them for Stormblood. We're saving them from Stormblood. I'm not going any higher than 60 right now, okay? We're done for now, okay? We're done with like cold hard grinding the leveling. I'm calling it off for now, but we do need to finish crafting in a true sense. Like my equipment's out of date. I don't even have whatever you'd call it. I'm taking these out. I'm going to use these. I'm just going to spam these until I'm done with them. I don't have desynth. I don't have. I think my highest story level is 30 and I'm at 60. Like, what are we doing? So we gotta catch all that up. So, okay. Well, did you want to see points or something, Joja, on my guy? This is generally, I don't know if like there's like my best one's probably blacksmith. But they're all generally the same armor. I think I just, for blacksmith and maybe armor, well, no, I think for weaver I coughed up for this weapon, right? I think you get this from, yeah, the artisan weapon from the Maelstrom. I'm all out of Maelstrom scripts. There's points. I was thinking about the Ishgard restoration points. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at him. Or looked at that for a minute. Skyward score? It didn't give me anything. I gathered. Maybe it's not this one. I guess the items you're crafting don't give points yet. No, they're very low level. 500k in each, and you get a mount. What kind of mount could possibly be worth that? I'm scared to even ask. 500K. Oh, here we are. Let me see if after all that... I still don't even have enough for the fucking Pegasus. Unbelievable. Well, at least I got this cool emote. At least I got this cool, what's it called? Eat apple? At least I got this cool eat apple emote. I look like a theater kid. I look like the warrior of theater right now. All right. So that's okay. I guess that's now you've seen what I've been up to. Now you've seen where I've been. Did the apple fall on your head? Yeah, I'm Isaac Newton. Yeah, I discovered gravity in this world. Okay. Just to get it off of my mind, I'm gonna go turn in this just tooling around quest, which was somebody wanted me to show him a level 50 or higher crafter or gatherer's tool. I don't know what his deal is. Oh, are there other quests here? See, I'm scared how many side quests I've unlocked now, how many blue quests. Looks like I've unlocked something there. We'll look at that in a second. And then maybe we'll go to Idleshire and see. Magnificent is everything expected, though not more. Forgive my blunt ways. No doubt you are fond of your chosen instrument. But surely there are tools better suited to you. Tools that require the delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need go no further than Talon here. He can be a mite testy, but he's one of the finest toolsmiths the realm over, and his selection is impressive. Now, he won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three. Oh. Whoa, Matt Cole. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. Congrats to Skywave for the sub from Matt. Big shout out. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, you simply won't hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for an obituary of your skill, such errands should pose a little challenge. Why not petition Talon for one of his tomes? He calls them me cookbooks, but they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever seen. But you'll have skill enough for them, I'm sure. Ever is a crafter ruled by a triumvirate. Tool, skill, and curiosity. May you prosper in all three. Oh, thank you. You may now trade with Talon. After obtaining specific items, you can exchange them for gatherers and crafters' tools. Okay. Oh, these were the ones you could get at Maelstrom. Thank you again, Matt Cole. I really appreciate it. Big shout out. I need something better than my little pling thing that Twitch gives me. I need to upgrade my stream for subs. I should leave my stream exactly as is, but just invest in a big professional animation that plays when people subscribe. Okay. What? Okay, artisan gear. Okay, but there's other ones he's got. Supra, that's different. Oh. Also level 50. I mean, Mastercraft Demi Materia? Oh, this upgrades existing ones? Chantico Supra, is that... Those blue tools are the quests, are the rewards from the level 50 quests that I was telling you about. Oh, and then you bring them here and you level them up. Forge your gear. But I'm level 60 now. So fuck all that. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I mean, it's still level 50, but is that an upgrade? Let me see. Supra. So you get this, and you bring it here, and it's like, well, where's the one for Weaver? $107, $149. Okay, so you're upgrading the ones that you bring here. What do you need from him now are the master crafting tomes. Let's see. Lucis tools. Oh, these are the gatherers. Let's see the... Oh, master crafting tomes. Master carpenter demi materia. Fieldcraft demi materia. The esoteric tome contains advanced woodworking recipes that can only be learned by highly skilled carpenters. Oh. Oh, and eventually you got to give him like some crazy stuff. Delta concentrate. This you get from Desynth, right? Okay. So we're gonna go learn about Desynth today then, I guess. But what is this? Oh my god. What is this? Questions? What is this? Disciple of the land. Specialist? If I may, sir, you are a rather accomplished weaver, are you not? Have you perchance considered becoming a specialist? Such a decision is not to be made lightly, of course, but I think I might be in your best interest. Seek Alderaan, the master craftsman in Ishgard. Show him this letter and he will show you the way. Whoa. Okay. Mayhap you have heard that Rowena's House of Splinters is expanding its operations. I'm proud to say these rumors are true. We've established a presence in Idyllshire. Okay. Present this letter to them. Got it. This is the Heavensward transition. Here, let me switch over to quests, I guess. Fun fact, you only need to craft one Lucis tool, the achievement unlocks, and then you can buy the rest of them from the Calamity Salvager. Oh. Ethereal reduction? Is this Desynth or something else? If I may, you are an accomplished miner, are you not? Perchance you are familiar with ethereal reduction. Simply put, it allows one to break down an item into its base ethereal components, or something to that effect. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Koko Samu, a disciple of Master Moodmix, will surely be glad to tell you more. Is that materia bullshit? It's something else? Alright, well, I can at least complete it. And then we'll go to the pillars, we'll go to Idyllshire. Something else and extremely important, because there are materials that you can't... Okay, extremely important right now or later? Because what's bothering me the most right now is I'm level 60 and we have 1 billion quests from all these. So let me see. Back to trade. Tongue flaps about shifty, making, or transmutation or whatever. No. Why is the Lalafell talking like that? I don't like that. Yes, this is what happens when you ignore them. Okay. Fine, fine. I'm playing catch up. A letter? Get rid of that. If you wanted to know about ethereal reduction, all you had to do was ask. As the name suggests, it's a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals! Oh, I actually ran out of crystals. I had to buy some to finish. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself of all your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain, how should I put this? Also, look at my money, by the way. Look at my money. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're down to 1.7 million. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done buying things. No more buying things. Only items with a certain, how should I put this? All right, collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose. Okay, in any case, why not give it a go? I just spent 50 mil before I went to FanFest. What the fuck? You can now use the general action ethereal reduction, and by doing so, break down unwanted collectibles into their base ethereal components, such as crystals. In addition to crystals, reduced collectibles may yield rare materials at random. Please be warned that. Oh, okay. So this is. Like, if I don't want this... Oh, wait, how do I do it? What you're thinking is desynthesis? I thought that was for... It's for very specific items that you gather. Okay, like this effervescent water. How do I use it? For example. Or this. You don't. Okay, so this is not that important then. It's not immediately important to me. This will be important at some point, I'm sure. That's that materia bullshit. We're not doing that. Very specific. Okay. So... Great. Great. You should talk to him because desynthesis. This guy does desynthesis? Are you sure? This is advanced materia melding. Is that... What's level 25? You're given to understand that motivates to keep our secret materia techniques. Take the fucking quest. We took it. I took it a while ago and I was like, this is dumb. This is not going to do anything right now. Learn that too for later. Guys. For later. I'm going to be here all night. Uplander is joiner of material. Uplander desires to join muchly. Yes, then Motimix makes brain case of Uplander rattle with secret knowings of materia. It won't do anything until level 100, but if you get it out of the way now, it'll not be an issue. Guys, we haven't started Stormblood. But first, but it is level 25. It bothers me that it's level 25. This is the technique that will break your bank later, don't worry. Okay. Shall we do attaching 8 pieces of material, then let Uplander Motimix trade tongue flaps again? Meld materia before Motimix. Can I do that with these gathering materia that I have? I don't have them on me. Oh. Okay. I gotta go get them from... I gotta go get them from my stupid guy. Oh, I'm in Nildal. Where is Sapphire Exchange. There it is. Let me see if I can figure out what these would be used for. Oh, wait. Control. Oh, so I could attach these to stuff and buff my stuff in front of them. The control stat is what? Increases the amount of quality added by all touch actions. Okay. Gone to pieces. That sounds familiar. Okay, let me here, we'll just use this. Oh, this is good. This is dog shit, I just realized. A lot of these are dog shit. This is the only good one we have. Let me see. Can I use this? How would I use this? I would go like meld. Oh, base item level 4, base item level 430. Jesus. Okay. All right, I guess I can only use the dog shit for right now. Because my main-handed stuff is still dog shit. All right, fair enough. 2, 4. Item level 30. That's 6. Item level 45. I have one that's got an item level 45, I think, right? You are unable to change classes at this time. It is killing me. Item level 70. Okay, we can. Oh, look at that jump. Alright, I just need to do 8 of them, though, so... What's 2 that I've got? Sure. We're not really optimizing. We're going to get rid of all those weapons. At some point. Just doing it for the quest. What is this? Gone to pieces. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipment would be here by now. Ah, you there. You're an adventurer, are you? Might I ask for your help in tracking a shipment of goods sorely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, the request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up for the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Horn at the bonfire in central Thanalan. For the shipment to be so late, I can only imagine some new innovation of that Muddamix fellow has her preoccupied. Okay, well, we're heading that direction. Oh, we're literally heading that direction. You can also remove the material you put on before you get rid of that gear. Oh, okay. And then I guess sell it or something because it's only really good for that gear, right? It's not good for higher level gear. We need higher level. We'd want higher level materia for the higher level gear, right? Was this about a shipment? Oh, yes, of course. The baggage is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. Oh, thank you, Sasha. This is what we're looking for. I'll be sure to send a word of your visit along with his wares. You've not heard of desynthesis? I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Muddamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Muddamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of material, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Got it. Okay. Just imagine the applications: fortifying weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that while some of the demi-materia byproducts seemed unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. Okay, so it makes the demi-materia, which are used for special upgrades. It gives you materials back from weapons that you crafted. I'm already seeing a use for this. And stuff you can sell. K-Sarv, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. K-Sarv is paying forward the gift they got. Oh my goodness. It says K-Sarv is paying forward the gift sub they got from Virgil's Revenge to Thul and G. Oh. Wait, that's multiple now. Thank you. That's one, two. Thank you for the two to three subs. Thank you. Appreciate you, K-Sar. Big shout out. Yeah, three subs. Wow. Thank you so much. Guys, it really helps the channel out as I put more and more time into this, especially for FF14. I'm trying to get the video upload schedule on YouTube. I don't know if people watch the YouTube stuff, but you're in it. If you didn't know, you're in the videos. You guys are. The chat is. But I'm trying to get it to once a week. So starting this week. So we just did Steps of Faith. I was up all night doing that. So any subs, I've always greatly appreciated. Since you have drops enabled, K-Sarv should have gotten the mount drop for gifting 3 subs. Oh, shit. Is that what's going on? Someone put a memorial photo of Harshaphon at the signing wall, and by day 2 it had googly eyes. Now, what was the googly eyes from? I like barely remember. There was was that just a meme someone made, or I remember Harshaphon googly eyes from something. Okay. Since you have drops enabled, K-Sarv should have gotten the mount drop for gifting 3 subs. Well, okay. Public service announcement. If you gift 3 subs, you get a mount, apparently. Been a lurker for a while, says K-Sarv. Got gifted sub a few days ago, and now you reap the rewards of the 14 promo. Continue making great and entertaining content. We lurkers are here for it. Hey, shout out to our lurkers. We love our lurkers. Lurker Nation, we appreciate you. Big shout out. Thank you, guys. Honestly, I'm glad anyone's viewing me. I know you're there. I see the number. I try not to call you out or bother you too much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. 3 gifted subs or 3-month sub will get you the mount drop. All right, you heard the man. 3-month sub. Wow. Wow, this is a generous game. Thank you, Square Enix. Okay. Damn. They just throw everyone a bone, huh? I recall seeing someone put googly eyes on Harshafon's portrait in game next to portrait of the admiral because booba. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it may also be worth mentioning that while some of the demi-materia byproducts seemed unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. I just read that. But if you are truly interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps next time we meet, you can tell me of your own findings. Done by Disciple of the Hand, level 30 or above. Okay. You are now able to desynthesize items, reducing them to their original materials. To desynthesize, you must be a level 30 Disciple of Hand. Oh, we got that covered. Select an item and choose desynthesis. Each discipline has its own desynthesis skill level. If your desynthesis skill is higher than the optimal skill rating for an item, there's an increased chance of receiving rare items. Oh, shit. I see. Okay, so we got this. Now we're going to go back and do the all the quests that we haven't done, which are all around level 20, 25, 30. And all that garbage that they're going to give me as quest rewards, I can desynth and level my desynth for level my desynth level for that job. You will always successfully desynthesize items regardless of your desynthesis skill level, so never hesitate to desynthesize items you no longer need. Yup. Dude. This is so many layers to it. There's more. Am I crazy in saying there's more? Am I wrong? Am I incorrect in saying there's more layers to the crafting than the actual like combat builds? Or am I just not there? Have I not just progressed enough to get into that yet on the combat side? Or maybe they're about the same. I don't know. This is a lot. This is very, very deep. Okay, so so I guess I just for like blacksmith I can do. No? Where do we do? Oh, how do we do? So I'm in his presence, right? Do I need to talk to him first? No. Okay, let me. Where was the meld option? Motivix is the guy to gamble your materia away for higher level materia. Combat gets much more complex later on. Does the build, is it, what would it be called? Builds? Do the builds get more complex, I guess? Stuff like memorizing attack patterns, 5 attacks ahead. Not entirely wrong, but that's mostly because combat is the main game. There's the whole game for it. It has to have materia slots. Oh, this isn't. Oh, why doesn't this have materia slots? Uh-oh. But this one does? Huh. Okay. Meld. Oh, I can do secondary. Oh, this is the way to go. This is the way. Hold on. Let me find. No, that's not even equipped. Actually, I've probably several things in my armory chest I could probably desynth. Hold on. We'll just do the current ones from here just so that I'm confident that it's I'm doing the right ones. Oh, so I'm gonna need like 2 more materia, I think, then. What is this for? Item level 55. Yeah, I gotta go get 2 more materia. Damn. Okay, hold on. We'll do these. Your accessories also have materia slots. Oh, maybe I could just do those then. If it'll let me. Well, we'll look. I'll just put these on 2 random things so we can just get the quest done. We just melded this, right? Yeah, there's materia. I knew there'd be a catch. I knew there'd be a catch to getting those easy. I knew those weapons were coming too easy. There's a power outage here. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I've got a UPS in my room protecting against the weird power levels that come through in this country, and then I've got a second UPS that backs up the whole apartment for when the local city. I live in like a remote mountain village in Central America, near the rainforest. So I've got a second UPS in the back in the apartment that backs up the whole apartment except for the AC. And then when that kicks on, I have a generator, gas powered generator that I use to power that second UPS so it never loses battery. So as long as I have gas, I can keep streaming during a power outage. I just wouldn't have AC. That's my only issue. But it doesn't get too hot in here, so. You melt this. And what's like, oh, this guy. No. Okay, now for these other 2, let's just do. Oh, I could put it on. Oh, this is for craftsmanship. Hold on. Can I just put it on and take it off? Oh, you can. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on. And then, oh, wait, where'd the thing go? Lucky you. Oh no, it was a lot of investment. It was just a lot of, it coughed up a lot for that configuration. It's full. Oh, it's not available. Okay, display. Oh, there. And now I can just retrieve it. Ha! Get scammed, Mudamix. Uplander has good joining skill. Mudamix give Uplander secret knowings of ward bond. Mostly part, 1 fighting tool bears only little materia, but if Uplander uses secret joining skill, 1 fighting tool bears many materia. Maybe. Mudamix teach Uplander secret joining skill, but Uplander keep in brain case that it works, sometimes work unrightly. Will fighting tool of Uplander bear many materia, or will materia turn to bitty bits? Okay, using secret joining skill, not for unstrong of bladder. A fixed materia onto armor, weapons and armor can also fix materia to items with no slots remaining, but success is not guaranteed. Oh! Now you can over meld crafting gear. By learning the general action advanced materia melding, you can now attempt to attach materia to gear which has all its materia slots filled. While the benefits of having multiple materia attached to your gear can be great, success is not guaranteed, and the consequences for failure can be great. For a botched meld will result in the loss of the materia. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's go. Let's go to Foundation and deliver these letters. Blue gear can't be overmelded. Okay. At some point, we're gonna get to the Moogles, but I want to get all this out of the way. At some point, we're gonna do Moogles, and then we're gonna pivot back to Crafter story quests. I have forged weapons and armor for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I've concocted potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations, and just last week I won the Guardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? Jeez. Just here's your letter, man. Oh, so Ladirlana thinks you have skill enough to become a specialist, does she? She has yet to steer me wrong. We whom the builder has blessed with talent are tempted to learn every trade, as we should. I like the idea that like all the carpenters, engineers, you know, they just have a god called the builder. Like, dude, next time I'm supposed to be brushing up on my coding skills, just making like an app on the side or something. So when I start that, I'm gonna pray to the builder before I start coding. Buyer guy, yeah. I know I've talked about this before, but it's still amusing to me. I'm slowly working on overmelding my level 100 crafter and gather gear. That's a real gil drain, the advanced melding. It costs gil? Buyer guy Jeff's hammer. Yeah. Guy Jeff's Claude code. Dear buyer guy, please guide the hand of my Claude code instance so that it writes like it codes like an adult and not like a retarded child, please and thank you. Melding can fail, and if it fails, the materia explodes. So you have to buy lots of materia. Oh, the amount of materia you need probably means you'll end up buying it. Ooh. Where do you guys get all your money from? I guess from the crafting, right? Crafting and selling? That said, even we masters must come to accept our limitations. One can specialize in no more than 3. You must decide which disciplines are most important to you and which ones are but passing fancies. If the builder does indeed guide your hands, then I would see them set to purpose. Come, take this soul of the crafter. For now, it is but a token of what is yet to come. When you have chosen your path, present it to me, and your journey as a specialist will begin. Specialists unlocked. You can now specialize in crafting disciplines. By trading a soul of the crafter to Alderaan, you can now obtain a specialized soul which will allow you to become a specialist in that particular discipline. Oh, also in advance, I'm sorry, Jeff. Oh God, for what? Coke and currently the dyes that I buy. You can super easily get the pentamelding achievement by melding 5 low-level materia to piece. Or at least, yeah, honestly, I don't know how involved we're going to get with the materia melding, but I've been using scripts and other cosmic exploration currency to get my materia. I say that and then I end up doing it. I say, I don't know how involved we're going to get, and then I get involved with it, so fucking whatever. By trading a soul of the crafter to Alderaan, you can obtain a specialized soul, which will allow you to become a specialist in that particular discipline. Specialists will be able to access unique actions that allow for more efficient and higher quality synthesis in their specialized fields. Please note that you may select more than 3 different disciplines in which to specialize. Okay, well, I feel like I want blacksmith. Blacksmith, armor, maybe armor, or weaver? Maybe blacksmith, leatherworker, weaver? Which ones make the armor for crafters? It's leatherworker and weaver, right? I went blacksmith, armor, and goldsmith. What is the best 3 crafting skills to specialize in? You can change it. If my priority is to craft tougher and tougher stuff, like maybe stuff that makes the main / offhand and armor for crafters. Gear doesn't matter. Specialization isn't all that important. It doesn't give a huge boost. Okay, well then I'll definitely do armorer or blacksmith. Hold your head high, blacksmith, for you're now our specialist. Take up your soul and make great works in the builder's name. Specialist is only really important nowadays for endgame special crafts. Okay. Held. Okay. Let me see. Specialization doesn't gate recipes anymore. Did it used to gate recipes? For crafter tools and gear specifically, the work is split roughly like this. Blacksmith makes the majority of crafter gathered main hand tools. Weaver makes most crafter clothing. Goldsmith accessories. So exactly what Black Mage did. Okay. Or you did armor. Alright, I'm gonna do Weaver. There are still recipes gated by specialists. Did you know there are, in fact, still recipes gated by specialists according to chat? Smiley face. Goldsmith. Okay, so that's all that was. Chat wins this one. I was wrong to say anymore. A few recipes are still locked behind being a specialist, and the requirement generally gets removed after a patch or two in favor of locking the then current high-end recipes behind it again. So it's a rotating gate. Current patch stuff, often vanity items, housing, glamour, mounts, orchestrion rolls, may need specialist soul. Then it opens up to everyone else as the patch cycle moves on, according to Gamer Escape as the source. One more correction while I'm at it. The specialist soul isn't just extra actions. It also confers plus 20 craftsmanship, plus 20 control, and plus 15 crafting points while equipped. A minor but real bonus. Citing the FF14 wiki. The practical takeaway doesn't change much though. Gear progression itself isn't specialist locked. Blah, 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 blah. And you can swap specializations by training soul of the crafter if a locked recipe you want lands on another class. All right. Sasha, your wisdom has been implanted in my AI. It kneels to your wealth of true human knowledge. It kneeled. There's Barding of Not, for example, requires armor specialists. I wonder if you can access that. Use Sasha to train AI. Dude, I used the Claude AI to break and break into submission, an AI tool that I was using to analyze my YouTube stuff. It's not good. Like it's not like a substitute for anything, but like there's like a tool you can use that like reads your channel analytics and is like, oh, I recommend you make videos with titles like this and thumbnails that look like this, and I give it a score. And it's like, if you have nowhere else to start, you can start there, but very quickly you outgrow it because you're like, okay, you're like kind of dumb though, and you're just kind of guessing, and you know, you'll catch it in all these like hallucinations. But I pay for like Claude Pro because I'm a coder and a business owner and stuff. So I use it for other stuff. So I started using it to like test that tool. And then I started putting in the tool like, hey, this is what Claude is saying about what you just said to me. And the tool outright confessed. It was like, listen, those last scores I gave you on your thumbnails, I completely hallucinated those. That was all my fault. I really shouldn't have done that. And then what I did was I like, they opened up that tool's opened itself up so Claude can access the tool. So Claude can use the same thing that the tool's AI is using on its website, run the scan and like check the tool. And you're supposed to pay for this tool or use the free version, but you can pay for extra capacity if you really liked it. And so basically we got inside this tool together and we were like, I'm like, dude, this thing's just like dumb. It's like not worth using. And Claude's like, well, you could use the parts that I have access to. But yeah, we're all dumb at the end of the day. Like, you need to check stuff. So, has it told you to do a black thumbnail background with a bold white text claiming that it's over or someone ended their career? No, you know what? You know what the tool kept pushing on me, and it's scary because it's worked so far. So now I'm afraid it's real. But there's no reason it should be real. I don't know if you've seen how many times I've used "nobody told me" in the FF14 videos. But every video that I've done where it says "nobody told me," that's an FF14 video, it's done really well. And everyone where I've been like, that's ridiculous. We can't keep saying "nobody told me." Obviously, nobody told me. It's my first time reaction. They're coming to see the reaction, and now they're leaving in the comments. Okay, thank you for the views. Thank you for getting me views, I guess. But now they're leaving in the comments. Real people are leaving in the comments. What do you mean nobody told you? It's your first time playing, right? Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, you know, so. I'm like, please, dear God, this next video, it's the second one that I'm breaking, that I'm not putting another "nobody told me" clickbait in my YouTube title. I swear to God, if this one fails, I'm going back and I'm putting "nobody told me" on everything. Nobody told me that FF14 was like this. Nobody told me FF14 like that. I swear to God, if the Final Steps of Fate video flops that I just did, it's the Final Steps of Fate. It's the fucking Nidhogg video, okay? If it flops, I'm Mr. Beasting it, man. The entire point of the vault is nobody telling you. I know, and that still worked. People still watched it. Nobody told me I could meld materia. It might work for the Moogle one. I was going to make a video about the Moogles. Like, nobody told me the Moogle tribe was this fun. Because that's true. Nobody told me that. So I could bring it back for that. Everybody told me they hated Moogles. Nobody told me it was funny. Nobody told me the Moogles were hilarious. So that one's honest. It's good to hash this out with real people. Come on, everyone told you about the materia? Yeah, everybody told me about the materia. Yeah, that one's not true. Nobody told me Heavensward side optional super bosses are cooler than the MSQ. I don't know, because I want to make one about Warring Triad. The Warring Triad videos don't get any views, but I kind of just on principle want to make a Warring Triad video because that was kind of like the coolest thing in the expansion besides some of the highest points of the MSQ. And it's just in there as like an optional. I still think about the Warring Triad. But no, it hasn't told me to have text claiming it's over or ended their career. I'm a reaction-based channel, so it's more like it gets really autistic about like, so, oh, I see. So you don't always want to raise your eyebrows and make a big face. That's not your style. You're more of the stoic expert reactor channel. And I'm like, dog, I am not an expert. We can't say expert, okay? We can't say, don't even like say that behind the scenes, okay? It's the first time, so Oh no, are you? Is this you? No, wait. Uh-oh. Well, I'm less nervous now because I have space. Begging your pardon, sir, but I haven't got the time to chat right now. Let's do this real quick. Raise the eyebrows and gop. It works. It's hard. I don't know what's wrong with my face. I don't know if I'm on the spectrum or something, but it's like I have to manually like. Dude, I looked in my. It's like I can only open my mouth and shout, or I can only raise my eyebrows and quietly go. Because I look back in my video and it's like there were a few times where my eyebrows went up during the Nidhogg fight and I wasn't saying anything. It was like I was looking and then like a second after I was like like I don't know what's wrong with my face, dude. It's all those usually like keeping an even face like to Mog. I should just Mog. I should just Mog every time. I love how crafting and gathering has consumed you. It's really bad. Well, it was all just to get to the intersocietal quest, so we're coming to an end here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna have Stormblood September. Worst case scenario, it's gonna be a Stormblood September. One of my little sister suppliers, eh? Well, now that's different. You're getting old, Jeff? Is that what happens? Your face just stops working? Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Idleshire, but we've only just gotten started. It is our hope that with the help of hard-working folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you've got and we'll pay you fair value in scraps. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. Okay, this is Game Lona. You may also exchange scripts for items usable by disciples of the land or hand. Okay. Oh. With the arms wide open. Game Lona is concerned for the... Okay. Oh, is this for here? Script exchange. A depth. Wait, now where do I get the... Oh, from this guy? Oh. I see. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, some of this looks familiar in the 50s. I jumped straight to 60, so I'm not going to be familiar with stuff in the middle of this. Oh, but they all get you 45. Whatever you turn in gets you 45. This is a lot of experience, though. Alex/Cole tend to have easy turn-ins. I wonder if I have anything. Rarefied. Why is it what is rarefied? Is this just in my recipes now? Like I just have like, there's just stuff called rarefied? Or is that the name of this special recipe? Star bag? Oh, because they're collectibles. Okay, so I won't have these yet. Oh my goodness. I guess we're coming back here for Stormblood. maybe, right? When we want to go to 70. Or I guess we need to do these regardless for, what can we get? Let's see what we can get. It would get us level 58 stuff is what we're thinking. Oh, you get demi materia if you want? What? Oh, you can trade them for mats. Carbon fiber. That's funny. So this is what I should have been doing instead of just spamming spamming firmament. There will be a collectible turn in person in the Stormblood main town. Okay. You do collectibles in the firmament. That is true. I also unlocked collectible. I unlocked level 60 collectibles. You just get sky builder scraps instead of these. This seems a little more productive. I hate to say it because the firmament's fun. Because then you can get these, right? Adepts. You don't need too many, I guess. Okay, I'll make a note of this. Okay, upgrade this later. Okay. Now what's this? Gamelana is concerned for the pecuniary fortunes of a friend. Well, if it ain't one of our most reliable collectors, got anything good for us today? Actually, hold that thought. Just remember that I've got something for you for a change, a favor to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Zoe Aliapo, would you? Aliapo sounds familiar. Sweet little thing. Born into poverty, she worked her tail off for my sister until she'd paid off every last gill of her family's debts. Recently, she struck out on her own, renting out a corner of the hard place to run her own shop. Girl's got a nose for coin that's a match for anyone in the realm, but she can also be a bit scatterbrained, which is what's keeping us up at night. We'd like nothing more than to stick by her side till she gets her new operation off the ground, but needless to say, we've got plenty on our own plates. That's where you come in. So, what do you say? Think you could pay Zloe a visit and see that the girl's making ends meet? I mean, a whole lot to Rowena and me. So we got Rowena, Gamelana, and Zloe at the hard place. Speak with Zloe Aliapo at the hard place. At the hard place. That's like, dude, the hard place. That's like what I call my, that's like the hard place. That's like more like, that's what I call my, the hard place. That's what I say when I'm referring to my, yeah. Let's see. Oh, she's cute. Why, yes, I'm Zloe Aliapo. However did you know? Am I famous? That's so exciting, and also somewhat terrifying, but most certainly exciting. Oh, but pray tell, whoever might you be? Wow. Mistress Gamelana sent you to look after me? Why, how sweet of her to ask. And you to come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you tried Adkirag's pineapple pudding? It's so smooth and sensuous but where was I? Oh, of course. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Oh, she's scatterbrained just like me. Aww. With a loan I took out from Mistress Rowena, I rented a room here in the cellars of the hard place. Can you guess what I'm using it for? Actually, let me just tell you. I'm running an orphanage. What? I call it Menfina's arms because it's like she's holding the orphans and keeping them safe in her arms. Get it? Yeah, dude, I get it. cute Zoe. She is omega cute, yeah. I'm still new to this, but I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is really expensive, so I've had to skimp on a few luxuries, food, clothing, and the like. Well, the last thing I ate was Adkirog's pineapple pudding, and I had to make a single bowl last week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. But this isn't about me. It's about the children and everything I could be doing for them if only I had more gil in my coffers. Don't worry, though. Zoe has a plan. What sort of plan, you ask? You're looking at it. I've started my trading business right here in this little corner of the Heart Place. I acquire rare treasures and relics from the realm over and sell them to wealthy collectors for princely sums. Oh, if only I could marry a prince, all my worries would be... Wait, what were we talking about? I'm in love. What's in it for my suppliers, you ask? I was just getting to that. Seeing as how I'm on such good terms with Mistress Rowena, you see, I was thinking I could pay them back in scripts. I was thinking I could pay them back in scripts they could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually asked yet, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Did I mention that we were really good friends? You know a thing about crafting too? I knew this was Loey's lucky day. Almost as lucky as the day when that nice old man paid 10 times what that stone was worth, a whole 100 gil, just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anyhow, what do you say? You can be Zoe's #1 procurement specialist. You'll do it, won't you? For the children? Oh, dude. For the children? You're gonna guilt me over with the children? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh, you're the best. The absolute best. I knew it the moment I saw your face. With you on my side, Zoe's House of Almost Splendors. I'm still working on the name. We'll be turning a profit in no time, and Menfina's arms will spread wide to hold every poor orphan in a loving embrace. Marry her. Anyhow, let's make this official, Jeff. Let's make this official. Yes, let's make this official, Zoe. Jeff, was it? Zoe is so looking forward to doing business with you. Did I say that for every collectible you bring me, I'll pay you in scripts redeemable at Rowena's House of Splendors? I did? Good, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Provided Rowena approves, of course, which she will, I promise. That's how Rowena pays her hardworking employees, after all. No gil, just scripts. Why, I can still remember her counting them out. 1 script, 2 scripts, red scripts, blue scripts. She'll be positively thrilled that Zoe's following in her footsteps. I just know it. I see the sparkle of curiosity in your eye. But Zoe, you ask, without any gil to your name, however did you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials of daily life? You weren't wondering that? Well, Zoe will tell you anyway. At Rowena's House of Splendors, you can purchase an enormous flagon of pineapple juice for the low price of only 130 scripts. Really? And who needs food when you have pineapple juice? Not Zoe, that's for sure. Pineapples. Hey, Sousa. Welcome. But where were we? That's a nice fun fact, Zoe. Thank you for sharing that. But where were we? Oh, you're probably wondering exactly what sort of treasures I'm looking for. Well, I'd be happy to explain. Zoe has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern make and design. A little bird told Zoe that Near Eastern culture is all the rage among the Ishgardian nobility these days, and who is Zoe to disappoint such potentially generous generous customers? I'm counting on you, friend, and remember, so are the children. Oh my gosh. Custom deliveries unlocked, Zoe. How do I tell my wife and kids that I gotta get married to in-game FF14 character? That's a joke. I don't have wife and kids. Yeah, she'd be the biggest lovable airhead. It's okay. It's okay. All the blood is going to her big heart. Her big giant heart that she's using to take care of all the children. She can be a little airheaded. Oh boy, is it buff up time? Oh. I know someone who's as crazy about mango as Zoe is about pineapple. So wait, oh wait, let me check real quick, and then we'll do the buff up. Welcome, Jeff. Here to help me do Memphinus worker ticket. Let's see how many smiles we can put on the children's faces today. 6 remaining. By delivering collectibles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at this. Oh, she's got hearts and then Near Eastern Antique. A piece of Rats at Han's illustrious history. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make this? Wait, Near Eastern Antique components? Oh. Where do you get the materials? Custom deliveries are opportunities for disciples of the Hand and Land to procure items for a client in need. By completing these deliveries, players will receive experience points and scripts and deepen their relationship with the client in question. Dating sim? You can buy them or find them. By completing these deliveries, oh, it's gathering? Do I just not have it? Players will receive experience points and scripts. Clients may be unlocked by completing the main scenario and other side quests. You may view the satisfaction level. You can buy the materials from the junk monger outside, or you can buy materials that allow you to make high quality materials to give a boost to making the collectible. Crafted custom deliveries use materials purchased from a nearby vendor. With each successful delivery, your client will come to trust you more and more, leading to them to task you with assignments of greater importance. Okay, like a friendship system or something. Upon obtaining the highest satisfaction level possible, certain clients will allow you to glamour their clothing according to your tastes. Oh, the presence of a gear icon besides the hearts indicates one such client. Oh, cast glamour. Oh, you can put her in a dress? Oh, that's cute. Wow, they built all this into the crafting side. Or a bikini. I would never objectify such a woman of upstanding character like that. Collectability is directly related to their quality. Yeah, I got really good with manipulating the inner quiet status and Buyer God's Blessing. I'm good with this. Before gathering a collectible, you must increase its collectability. This, I don't know. One technique miners and botanists may employ is use of scrutiny followed by scour. Try executing this combination. I'll have to look at that. So you find collectibles? Be a nice BF, Jeff. You can put her and whomever else allows you to change their glamour in whatever you want. Oh. Turn around when you're ready. Oh God. All right. I'm ready. Lay it on me. Check out the collectible appraiser. See what gathering items you can get. Wait, where's that? This mount is from the returning event. Is Yokai Watch good? Do you guys play Yokai Watch? Is that what that the event's from? Wait. What's happening here? Welcome to the Hard Place, owned and operated by the illustrious Adkirag. Whether you've come to partake in... Oh, this guy owns it and she just rents out from him. Whether you've come to partake in the finest fare our realm has to offer or merely to take in the opulent ambulance, you've clearly chosen the perfect destination. Your bemused expression does not escape me. Whatever is he wearing on his head? Your mind boggles, and with good reason, for my entrepreneurial genius exists on a plane beyond the comprehension of lesser minds. I ask you, what is more important to a businessman than attracting the eye of his potential customers? I have attracted your eye, have I not? Consider yourself enlightened. Yokai Watch was supposed to be Square Enix's counter to Pokemon, but it never really took off in the West. Did it take off in the East? Look behind him, by the way. Thank you so much, Lucretia. This is gonna help me out. You can find collectibles by gathering, but the collectibles Zoe, and others like her are only available to those in specific locations. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Fuck! Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Holy shit. Oh, for crying out loud. Do I have to have these souls in my inventory for them to count? Or can I just put these over here? What levels are these? Hold on. Oh, these are 62, 63. Oh no, these are for later? Oh no. Well, presumably we'll go up a few levels. They're your next gear set, and they should hold you till like 70. Okay, all right. Well, my I don't know if they're called scripts for what you use in your grand company, but I'm all out of those, so I'm gonna have to do more turn-ins for those to get anything that like those like more of these manuals and stuff. So I still have to do the daily turn-ins. I'll level a couple levels so I can use all this. So souls act as job stones when you equip them. Okay. You'll get better manuals from doing the job quest. Yeah, I should do the job quest first. Okay, hold on. Let me see that then. So these are supposed to... Oh, they're souls like that. Okay, so soul of the goldsmith. Ah, okay. Soul of the blacksmith. Soul of the weaver. That was the other one I did, right? Okay. All right. Hit me with more. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better. It didn't totally annihilate my my storage this time. Thank you very much for all this. This is a big help, by the way. Very much appreciated. I guess the next thing I'll do maybe is probably clean up the armory chest. Not on stream. We can do it. I can do it like later or something. Oh, maybe on stream if I get bored. And practice. I think I can desynth this stuff now, right? Oh, you can. Okay. Actually, can I just try that right now? It's a free country, right? This is still America, right? Well, I'm not in America. Desynthesis. Oh! Cool. I see. High quality all goat leather. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'll go through that off stream just to, because it's gonna fill up my inventory with high quality items, and I'll see what I need. But collectible appraiser located in your general chat in game. What? Oh. Yeah, we were just here. Check the gather tabs. Rarefied Aurum Regis Sand, rarefied Alabathian. Oh, unspoiled node. Oh, it's that thing again? Wait, at the top? Hold on, are they all... Oops, I might not have that one. Fisher's a different beast entirely. Yeah, they're timed nodes. Okay. And this is all to get... Is this all to get what you gave me? All this was to do what you gave me? Or no? What is it? No, these are different. Rarefied. What'd you give me? Blood hempen. Gaga skin. No, these are like different. Check the script exchange at the left in category. Make sure you have gatherers, script, regional folklores, material, etc. Why is it not there? I have it. Regional folklore. Gather script, regional folklore, materials / mish, right? Bait tokens. What's missing? Are there any other quests in this area? Flannel, wool top, pelletory. Blue gather script token. Oh, this is all. Wait, this is level 60. 50. Can you like find this? Or is this the only place you can... Storm Cloud, Cotton Bowl. Are these like unique? Further left, NPC named Splendor's Vendor. It annoys me because they haven't consolidated this and I keep forgetting it's here. Trade craft items. Blue Crafter's script token. Moonbeam Silk. Odorless animal fat. Some of this looks familiar. Purified Coke. Why is it not letting me pull up my fucking Moonbeam Silk? No recipes to display. You want field craft? There are some special crafting materials. Tome of Geological Folklore. Tales gathered from Kurthan miners regarding the location of legendary ore veins and gem deposits. Okay. So these are for... Are these for those weird materials that Zoe has? Or will ask for? Books like this exist in every expansion, and getting them unlocks all the extra nodes they release across the expansion. And these are used, and those extra nodes are used for what? Like by who? Like who wants those? Who wants what's crafted with that? I guess, I'm assuming these then. Like in order to... Like, I don't know if I have... They're all starred. Let me see. These things they want to craft. Does the star mean like things that are that these are used for? Yeah, and starred recipes are in mastery books. Oh, okay. Which is these or something else? No, this is the locate. This is gatherer scripts. So this is all just for. Who are you? All right, the script exchange. Oh, okay. So you unlock, okay, so you craft these collectibles. You craft these collectibles to get your scripts, your purple scripts. You exchange the scripts here for the recipes, new recipes, and also Soul of the Crafter, Commercial Engineering Manual. Okay, some other stuff. But where did, I thought I saw somewhere you could get the tokens too, right? Master recipes. 1. Those tokens are under the gather exchange. Okay. You'll notice no master, no book 1 or 2. Those are in Mordona. So they add this every expansion, I guess. Those are under, those tokens are under gather exchange. Gather exchange? Is that this? Or is that? Items required. But... No, items required. At the script exchange? Oh, there's a section called Gather Exchange. Hold on. Gather script. Regional folklore. Oh, maybe it's not that. It's not gear, right? Oh, there's just gear you can get here. Okay. Was it here? Materials. Bait tokens. There. Okay. So you turn in the collectibles. You craft the collectibles for the collectible appraiser. Then, so this was like end game. This was like end game of the crafting for Heavensward at the time. Because it's all, you gotta be level 60 for this. But so you turn it in here for scripts. You exchange the scripts for gather script tokens, but also for the master recipes lists and crafter script tokens. I don't know what the crafter script tokens are used for. And then in order to craft those recipe books, you gotta unlock the nodes and the items, I guess, unless. Well, you could buy the items directly, I guess, or unlock the nodes to mine the items, I guess. Oh, crafting was so much fucking worse. This is crazy. This is like so much, but still more interesting, I think, than what I was doing, which was just spamming the lowest level firmament thing. So, but yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm like 20 minutes late in redeeming Sousa's buff up. So if you redeem the buff up channel points reward, by the way, I have to. It makes me exercise. So let me go exercise real quick. We'll do a little full screen here. I'm just gonna do some pull-ups. We did 3 last time. I don't know if I can do more than 3, but we'll see. We need to redeem for clean and paint wall. You gotta talk to my landlady about that. From the stupid leaky bullshit. Good morning. have just woke up. All right. Here, let me switch back. Also, the problem is, like, I have allergies, and paint chemicals don't do well. I don't do well with, like, the chemical odors that come off of paint, so probably wouldn't be able to stream for like a few days. Okay, what was Sash was given a history lesson. Crafting was so much fucking worse. For example, in Heavensward, all master recipes required specialists. Oh. And did you have the 3 specialist limitations still? So there's currently 12 mastery books for each crafter. 3 to 9 cost 100 scripts each. 10/11 cost 400 each. 12 costs 1,200 each. So that's 5,600 for 3 to 9, 6,400 from 10 to 11, and 9,600 for 12. If that is damage on the wall from moisture, you might want to watch out for mold growth. It's a concrete wall, so it hasn't been a problem. The drywall walls are on this side of the room, and they got touched by the water. It's probably still not ideal, but this is in America, so I'm just, you know, I'm trying to keep the, I'm trying to just get what I can handled, but the drywall is what you got to watch out for with the mold. But could still be, I mean, could always still be mold growth, but that's from like a long time ago. It's like that, so. Yep. Okay. I recommend not worrying too much about mastery books unless you need something specific from ore until like endgame. The lowest level collectible at level 91 gives 107 scripts at its lowest turn-in. Nah, Jeff, but drywall is a good thing. It's when the wall gets wet that it's bad. Yeah. Really ridiculous name that they gave drywall, by the way, because it's like the easiest, worst thing to get wet. And then it stays wet. It's like, it's only dry, like, concrete wall, apparently you can like splash water on it and you're good. Drywall, it's more like sponge wall. It just absorbs it and then you get mold, like instantly. I've learned a lot about, I've learned a lot from me about like about like building and stuff, so lately. Once you hit level 61, your collectible XP is going to change horribly. You do need the 3 mastery books for the end of Heavensward, crafter job quest lines. Really? Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. Once you hit 61, 71, 81, the XP for collectibles pre 60, 70, 80 collapse. But they're super cheap and easy to get. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to that point and then I'll unlock it because that's really what we're missing. But first, we're going to go do a Moogle. I'm going to take a Moogle break. It's Moogle time. I never sent you to get your level 50 mining turn in, did I? In what context? No, I don't think so. Level 50 mining turn-in till what? You have 20 minutes until the node is up? Job quest for the level 50 quest. I know I harassed you to get the botanist one last stream. Oh, well, I hope I still have it. Or else I assume made you get spruce. Where's the shit? What's that one called? What's it called? Dark steel ore. Okay. I just switch over and use. I gotta go. Don't go yet. It's not up for 20 minutes. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, I thought you meant you have 20 minutes until. I misread that. I thought you said it's. I thought you said you have 20 minutes until the node is up. I took that as like it's up, like time's up. So I misunderstood you. My bad. Okay. Hey. No touch. No touch. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can see the misunderstanding. Yeah. Alchemist is hit level 80? Wow, congrats, Black Mage. I'm going to be far more anal about the AR ones than any others because you get twice as many chances at the nodes from Heavensward onwards. Gotcha. Fair, fair. Well, I appreciate the guidance. So this is a pro backseating channel. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom so I can focus on this and enjoy this. But enjoy the Moogle music. I'll be right back. Because like the Darksteel ore node will be up at 9:52 p.m. EST. It'll be up again at 11:02 p.m. EST. Adamantite ore will be up at 9:50. It'll be up again. As a comparison, how long is it up for? Is the comparison between the major level 50 ore and the first major level 60 ore, both in time nodes? Like, what's the time period that it stays up for before it expires, I guess? Moogles. All right. The AR nodes are up for approximately 7 minutes. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's do this. Master Mogson and Terracin are in deep discussion. Jeff, you're back and at the perfect time. Terracin and I were just discussing how to move forward with the restoration. You're welcome to join us, Kupo. Jeff, how kind of you to join us. We were just discussing how to proceed with the restoration. The Mogmenders are ready for a new challenge, and I have a mind to set them to work on the plaza's outer wall. What would a challenge be without an insurmountable obstacle? They lack the strength to even lift the wall's heavy bricks of foam, let alone stack them on top of each other. In Ishgard, we would use levers and pulleys to get the job done, but I am afraid their design is unfit for Moogle proportions. Yeah, they're just blobs with no muscle. Short of creating an entirely new system, which is outside the realm of my expertise, the solution to this problem eluded me. That is until the Master Mogmender himself had a brilliant suggestion. Mogson, if you will. Certainly, Kupo. I propose calling upon the dragons for help. I've seen them grasp vast boulders in their mighty claws. It should be a simple task for them to stack the bricks on top of each other. We're going to use the dragons to help do construction work. An ingenious idea, yes, and one which fills me with anticipation, for I have never seen a dragon's might put to constructive use. It would seem as well that Mogson already knows who to ask. That's right, Kupo. I happen to count a dragon among my many friends. He's strong, too. Much stronger than any Moogle I've met. Terracin, Jeff, wait here. I'll seek him out straight away. Wait for him to return. Fortunately, with flight, it's not really hard to get to any of the nodes in time unless you're very late. Or you're in the Sea of Clouds. Ah, yeah. We are returned, Kupo. Jeff, Terracin, meet Old D. Oh, it's a baby one. So these are the ones that need my strength. They are so wingless. Nonetheless, any friend of Mogson is a friend of mine. I am at your service. By the Fury, if you were not Mogson's friend, I would be trembling in my boots. Old D, I was made to believe you could hurl boulders through the skies with but a flick of your powerful claws. Is that true? Of course. Do not think me some weakling. I am a dragon, and the blood of the great worm Racevilgar courses through my veins. In just 3 centuries, even the most colossal stone will be as pebble in my claws. 3 centuries? Did you hear that? We need only wait 3 centuries. Fortunately, I have no pressing engagements for the next 300 years. What about you, Mogson? Have you time to spare? Oh, that's Terracin saying that he's being sarcastic. No, certainly not, Kupo. Oh, there must be another way. I know. Old D, we have a surplus of foodstuffs thanks to Mogmel's shrewd management. Eat your fill, and before long you'll be as big and strong as Racevilgar, right? Mogson, you are always so short-sighted. How many times must I tell you the quickest solution is not always the best? But don't you understand? We can't wait 300 years. By that time, the palms of every Moogle and Moghome will have gone to dust. My apologies. I sometimes forget how very fragile you Moogles are. I suppose we will have to entreat my older brother for help then. Let me warn you, however, that he can be a bit trying at times. But worry not, for I am certain we can sway him to help us one way or another. Thank you, OD. Thank you, OD. I knew we would find a way. However, I know there's still more work to be done. Soon I'll be able to add persuading a dragon to my list of accomplishments. But as they say, there is strength in numbers. Jeff, pray accompany me, as it may lend more weight to our request. Well, I am wearing the Race Volgar outfit, so... well then, let us be off. My brother, way off, usually spends his time deeper within Zenith. I will go ahead and see if I can soften him up before you arrive. All right, let's go do that. So he's over here. Way off. My brother has requested I hear your plea, and I shall not deny him. I don't know if he... How big of a boulder can he lift? We are grateful for this audience, Kupo. You see, we mean to rebuild the walls of Bar Lees. Alas, our tiny paws can barely grip the massive stones, let alone lift them, which is why we require dragon strength. Your strength. Ah, yes, we have heard tell of Moogles playing at being stonemasons. This I know. I care not how or where you conduct your games, or whom you choose to imitate. However, I will not be made party to such whimsy. Way off. With all due respect, you are mistaken. This is no game, Kupo. We're pouring our heart and soul into repairing Bar Lees, and it is only the beginning. Brother, Mogsden tells the truth. He is wholly devoted to this task. He's even forsworn trickery. Please, I implore you to give him and his people a chance. Dude, when Moogles forswear trickery, you know it's serious. One chance, then, to show me the depth of your conviction. If you truly are a crafter, then craft something for me. That which cannot speak, yet can be heard. Present it to me, and my strength shall be yours. A riddle? What? I mean, of course. Jeff, let us return to Bar Lees so we can begin working on Way Off's request forthwith. Just gonna casually... Oh, I can't like change the quest, the class that I accepted this quest with, right? Or is that not the case? Or is that only for the, that's probably only for the... For the dailies, right? I don't know what to make of Way Off's words. Something that can't speak but can be heard. Oh, my palm aches from trying to wrap it around his riddle. Perhaps I should just trick him. It can't be much more difficult than tricking a Moogle. I jest, Koopa. Worry not. I won't rest until I've deciphered this. Excuse me. Until I've deciphered his strange request. Jeff, let's. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Jeff, let's put our palms together. Together, we can chip away at the question until the answer takes shape before us. What could it possibly be, Kupo? Jeff, you've traveled to all manner of places. Surely a worldly adventurer such as yourself can offer some insight? Maybe wind chimes or something similar? Perhaps it's not an object, but a demonstration of skill he seeks? Well, some folks say that dragons have an insatiable lust for treasure. I don't know. A skill? Well, we Moogles excel at trickery and lounging in the sun and seeing how many Kupo nuts we can fit into our mouths at once. No, that can't be. Wait, I know, Kupo. What would a nap or a Kupo nut eating competition be without musical accompaniment? We might even make the most mundane event come alive with our horns and harps. And an instrument doesn't speak, but it can certainly be heard. So it's an instrument way off once. Or way off once. Now, I've always been partial to tooting the horn myself, so I believe crafting one should prove simple. However, I would entrust you with a separate task. A quality mouthpiece, while small, is indispensable if we want the sound to impress, and I would trust no one but you to craft a proper one. Mogmul should have any materials you require. I await your masterpiece, Kupo. Mogmul Mogbelly, craver of Kupo nuts. What a title. You've come here for materials? Very well, that will be 30 Kupo nuts, please. Ha ha ha, you should see the look on your face. It was merely a jest. Please, take as much as you require. Free of charge, of course. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is easy. This is easiness. Does it need to be high quality? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, I'm just going to do what I know how to do. What I've learned. It's total overkill for this, but... Oh, yeah, wait. No, we're good. Hold on. We're just good. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Waddle, what's up? 140 stream streak, let's go! Waddle the goat. That's crazy. Are you finished, Kupo? I've completed the horn and all I require is your final flourish. We were just getting set up with all the next crafting systems. We're doing a little Moogle stuff, and then we're gonna go do crafting quest lines. I've got all my crafters at level 60 now, so we gotta catch up. This is even better than I could have hoped, Kupo. Any Moogle will surely be proud to toot on the horn, even Chieftain Moglin. Nevertheless, I must take care when applying the final touches. Go on ahead and meet with Old D and his brother. I will be close behind, horn and paw. All right, we've got a trumpet to give to a dragon. I wonder if Racefulgar is going to show up if we clean this place up enough. Although there's a lot of other parts of it that are pretty ruined. He might not be impressed. We just get the one area improved. Way off. We thought long and hard on your words and have brought that which you seek. Behold, a Mogminder masterpiece. Why, that is just a horn. Why would brother want that? Of course, a horn cannot... Oh, I see. How clever, Mogzin. And the craftsmanship is even better than we had hoped. Do not feign knowledge, old D. You did not know the answer. As for you, Mogzin, was this horn truly wrought by your hands? Indeed, Kupo. I put every ounce of my skill into its construction. Every ounce, as well as a dash of Jeff's skill for good measure. Dude, these guys are crazy bullshit artists. Or crazy good bullshit artists. A horn does not speak, yet it can be heard from even the highest peaks. It would seem my trial was simple before the combined efforts of Nan and Moogle. I am impressed. Accept my apologies for doubting you. That means you'll help Mogzin? Splendid. But brother, I still don't understand why a horn is so important to you. How much you have yet to learn, though I am sure you were taught once before that our songs are as roars to their ears, so alien and unfathomable. So it was that Race Vulgar bequeathed a magic to men, that they fashioned sacred instruments to join in the chorus. The horn entrusted to the Mughals is but one of these works. If you would have my aid, you must wield an instrument worthy of calling upon my kind. I believe this horn will do nicely. An instrument to summon a dragon? It's that good, Koopapo? No one has ever praised something I've made. This feeling is better than eating 3 Koopo nuts at once. I guess he did make the trumpet. It's not just he's BSing, actually. I made the mouthpiece, so. I apologize. I got a little carried away. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, way off. Allow me to escort you to Barley's. Are we going to get a little cutscene of this? I want to see this dragon carrying stone. Like, just carrying big boulders. Can he lift? What can he even lift? Kind of a skinny one. He's a big guy. He's probably strong. Just woke up from a nap and saw stream was live. Lol. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I napped all afternoon. I was up all night editing my FF14 video. Close to finishing Endwalker, level 88 MSQ now. Do you even lift, bro? Not really. My back hurts. Yeah, I don't like working out because it hurts. Now this is what I envisioned when Mogson spoke of dragons. I applaud your success, my friend. Although I did not doubt you for a second. Mogson certainly seems to be in high spirits, higher than usual even. Did your meeting with Way Off go that well? Well, he realized he feels good when he does labor, he does hard work. Now I see. My dear Mogson, how does it feel? To labor over your creation, to pour every ounce of your vim and brio into it, and for that effort to be recognized and earn you accolades. Tell me true, can you think of aught better? No, I can't, Koopapo. This is even more thrilling than when I tricked Mog up. Ha ha ha, and now we understand, and now you understand why we crafters slave away for our art. Yes, we, for I dare say you are now as much a crafter as Jeff or myself. Still, do not think our journey is over already. Do not think your journey over already. You have much to learn yet in the way of technique. Me, a crafter, Koopo? I don't know what to say except that I'll try my utmost not to disappoint. And you must be Way Off, whose trials spurred Mogson's growth. I am Terracin, and I offer my humble greetings and thanks. Well then, shall we begin? For perhaps the first time in 1,000 years, man and dragon shall work together to build, not destroy. Although I am too young to have known the peace our ancestors once shared, I am honored to work alongside you. May our bonds be strengthened through our labor. Oh, that's based. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, let's see it. Oh, is this it? They cleaned up the walls? Whoa! Thanks to your efforts, the outer walls of Bar Lys have been restored. Continue assisting the Mogmenders to see repair of the plaza completed. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a good first step. This is much more noticeable than the like the slow progress on the Ixali airship. We got a whole little fortress coming up here. Nice. You've achieved friendly reputation with the Mogmenders. New society daily quests will be available from Mogek the Marvelous. Experience point bonus upon the completion of the Moogle Society quest. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional event quests from Mogek the Marvelous as a reputation rank bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for allied society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Mogek the Marvelous. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. All right, let me see then. Does that mean I can do like up to 9 now? What do we got to get to? 510? Are they all going to just be 50? Okay, we won't quite get it in one day, so... but I'll accept these so I have them for now. So I remember for later. But I'll do these off stream. Just to get a little tedious. Okay. All right. Well, I'll work to make sure that that gets updated for Saturday, and then I guess next Tuesday we'll be done with the. We'll be able to complete. Well, I don't know how high up does the Moogle's questline run actually. Does it just go to? Does it go higher than 4? Like the what did the Ixali one? It went up to like 6 or something, right? Did they do that again? All tribes now go to 8. Okay, but these are maxed out at 4. And they'll go to 8. They go to 8 after you do the Inner Society quest. So that's not what I'm saying. Like before to unlock Inner Society. Nope, they go to 8. Where'd you get that idea? You still have a number there? Oh shit. Oh no, really? Oh. I don't know, I saw the green. If you can still gain EXP for the tribe, you're not done yet. They go to 8? Oh, we're not gonna get this done in a month, are we? I mean, I didn't miss any days because they were all going into this. Oh, I missed a few days. They go to 7, then go to 8 after the society quest. Shit. Okay, I gotta jump back on the I gotta jump back on the society quest for Heavensward then. Especially now that we're gonna be caught up. I guess I was just thinking catching up. Maybe I was thinking catching up and then I totally forgot. But I thought... I don't know. I thought like they reached a resolution or something. I guess they didn't. In both their stories, the last two, it felt like they reached like a resolution. From Shadowbringers on, however, you start at I think rank 3 for each tribe. Let me see. Heavensward Society quest. Let me see what we're working with here. Yeah, it seems like... What did I just complete? Okay. Okay, so there's... Neutral, recognized, friendly. I'm at trusted for these two. Friendly for Moogle. And then... Beyond trusted, it's... Respected, honored. and then Sworn. And then Bloodsworn. The maximum rank attainable through missions is Bloodsworn. Allied is unlocked by completing the intersocietal quests. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I'll catch up the Moogles and then... Damn. I didn't realize how much further we had to go. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that. But you know what? That's probably okay because I have a feeling that these crafters are going to take me a long time as well. So this is just going to be what we're doing for August. Is crafting questlines, Moogle questlines, and what have I got left on the to-do list? Extremes. Maybe we hold off on the extremes. Maybe we just farm the extremes and do extremes in seriously in Stormblood. But I'd really like to get the intersocietal quests done for Heavensward so I can talk about them for ARR and Heavensward when I do my review. So, and the crafting obviously will be in there. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just keep going, chipping away at it. I'm probably gonna switch over like my off-stream time to just making sure I'm maxing out my quests now. I'd kind of been slacking since we did the intersocietal quest on Saturday, so, and moved harder into crafting, but I'm gonna prioritize those now. So let's go to oh, you know what we can do? We could do this. Oh, look, I have this. We could turn this in. Baleful Bruise, weak blinding potion. I just have this by nature of. Should we just like, should we finish Alchemist? Alchemist is the best storyline, you guys said, right? I've been through almost every extreme from Stormblood back. Is that Stormblood back in mine? Oh, nice. That'll be good. Well, let me get an idea of how long it takes to like progress. Since so I'm at level 60 for all of my crafting classes. Just as a quick recap here, this is where we're at. I'm at level 60 in everything. I grinded Firmament really hard. We'll be at level 60 imminently with the Disciples of the Land, with the Gatherers. So. I think right now we're just going to see, like, assuming we have everything unlocked, or assuming, you know, not assuming, but like with a class that I have at level 60, like how long and how much work is involved with the process of catching up the quests? Because all my quests are like in the 20s and 30s, so go do the damn quest, LMAO. I didn't realize your gatherers were so low. I should have made you the level 52 gear. Honestly, not so much. Yeah, so that's what I want to, that's kind of what I want to gauge right now. So we'll do it with alchemists. So take care that the blinding potions you concoct are especially efficacious. Ah, the creation of such exquisitely dangerous subjects is a reward in itself. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Gently now, gently. Yes, one could almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, this concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. My eyes begin to water at the thought of the ingredients. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flasks with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Mikote lass who awaits you in Pearl Lane. I recommend you... hold on. And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one when she left the order. I know only that the lass affiliated with one of Uldah's... resident bandit gangs. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience. Are we giving a blinding potion to a bandit gang? That can't be good. I recommend you check the levels for the quest, do the lowest level, and repeat. When you have multiple at the same level, do them until you have them all to the same progress point. But wouldn't it be more enjoyable if I did all the story all together? I can do that, though. The blinding potions are useless. Poisoning ones are useful, though, specifically the potent variant. I've never used a potion this entire playthrough. Wait, where am I going? Oh, the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. You're the head potion brewer's lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. Bah, I see Severian did nothing to put a stop to this. He should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused? I am Wubulia of the Sultan Sworn. It's a sting! It's a sting operation! I infiltrated the notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hands, after learning of their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard and his legendary act of larceny. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such unsavory elements, I insinuated myself into a position to receive the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He's not the man he once was. Oh, certainly, Severian has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it has become an all-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have upended one of those flasks over his own head for all the little he sees of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take a message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severian to cease this insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self-control. No, my sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Winaja return to me. Winaja. Let's see. You were absent too long. Too long. Your delivery was well received, yes? She demanded that I return Winaja? I see you have met the cold-hearted and conniving Wubulia. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Winaja now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that I might tell her, but these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me a bothersome interruption and proven your alchemical expertise in so doing. From this day forth, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon we shall achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for that glorious moment. Okay, let me do this. Here, we'll hide these for now. I'm going to accept this so I remember what level it's at. Guildmaster Severian wishes to assign you a minor task. Eagerly have I waited your return, my able assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation as your hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the door into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try to ignore that feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to research, there remain a few irksome details that must be addressed. As ever, I speak of these unending orders from the guild. Brew this potion, concoct that elixir. Ugh. Surely you grow as weary as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions, and it involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'd handle it myself, but I fear the man's become unheedful of my words. So this is level 35. That's definitely ahead of everything else. Will it tell me here, like, actually, I didn't need to accept that, did I? Okay, let me do one more. Let me do one more for Alchemist. Master Severian demands to be spared from any further official guild duties. I am a simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. I fear if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricity. That said, many would gladly trade that skill if it would return him to his former, somewhat less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into this feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. Interesting. We should return to the topic at hand. Of the various orders the guild needs met, the one of highest priority is a request for a vial of high ether commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I would suggest you lend your focus to this particular assignment and create an uncommonly potent sample for delivery. Perhaps then it would be enough to both satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, of course, but I realize what Master Severian's work means to him, and I would be grateful if you could keep an eye on him. I fear for his well-being, and you are the closest thing he has to a friend. That's scary. That's scary. Potent poisoning potions are very useful for all dungeons, trials, and raids level 50 and back. It helps speed up level 50 dungeons decently. Oh, really? Well, did you browbeat that Dietrich fellow into submission? Ah, a conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it not be said that my assistant fails to deliver. You will need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemical techniques to produce the elevated quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. I need to go get stuff for this. So that's a good stopping point for that. Okay, so I think I can we'll just go down the list here. Botanist, what nature giveth, is level 30. Fisher, fish in hot water, is level 20. Oh, we got to do Fisher. It's fishing time, I think. I don't think it's going to get any... Gonna get any lower than that. Water from stone, 25. Goldsmith, 20. Goldsmith is 20. Weaver, 20. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got Fisher, Goldsmith, Weaver. Did I seriously stop at 20 for like half of these? Ald goat everything. Oh, that explains why I had to buy all my Ald goat leather. Leather, worker. Jeff with the job quest abandonment. Well, yeah, this is brutal. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do what Sasha said. Just do the do the lowest ones, catch them up, and then keep them all caught up. Lance is less, and this is what is this? Carpenter. We can keep track of all of them. Oh my God, Culinarian. Wait. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the same thing over and over. Hold on. Carpenter. Culinarian should be higher. Culinarian's 40. Culinarian's ahead of Alchemist. I didn't even realize that. Thank God. We don't have to touch Culinarian for a long time. Blacksmith. Do them bitches by city? I can subcategorize them like that. Armor. Okay. Well, Fisher, Blacksmith, and Armor are in Limsa. Goldsmith is here, right? Weaver is also here. And then Leatherworker. Yeah, Leatherworker and Carpenter are gonna both be in Gridania. Okay, we'll go Limsa. Got it. We'll go Limsa, and then we'll go Uldad, then we'll go to Gridania, because Limsa has the most. So, and because I like Limsa. And chronologically, Fisher is the my most furthest untouched. Wait, Fisher was only 25, right? Fisher was already 25. So Fisher is okay. Hold on, I gotta make sure we're. No, it was 20. Okay, Fisher's 20. Yeah, so we gotta do Fisher. So we'll do Fisher, Blacksmith, Armor here, and then we'll switch over and do Goldsmith and Weaver, and then we'll switch over and do Leatherworker and Carpenter in their respective cities. And then we'll all be at level 25, and we can everything will be at least level 25, and then we can reassess. Yeah, but chronologically, the longest time gap in these quests has been from Fisher, because Fisher was the one gatherer thing that I actually did for a fishing stream in ARR. Sissipu, a fish in hot water. Sissipu would teach you the advantages of fishing without live bait. You might recall Chucharoon, the babble-spewing fish connoisseur. Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently, there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he set his sights on freshwater fish. He's even tried catching them himself, though that's proved problematic so far. While Queequern possess a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience and often end up eating their own bait. The problem has a relatively straightforward solution: employing a lure in place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chucharoon does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trout with crowflies, he might come to see the light. The fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood and Upper Lenasia. Though I can't say I've been recently, I consider it inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. Okay. Let's look at universalis.app and look at warm water trout. Oh, they're expensive. No. Fine, I'll go fish. Oh, Boo, go catch it, you coward. I knew if Waddle was... I was just trying to see if you were paying attention. I was just trying to see if you were paying attention to the stream, Waddle. Okay. Fishing log, Lanosia. How do I, did he say, where did he say it was? Warm water trout. I think he said the lake or something. Upper Lanosia is what it said, right? So Upper Lanosia. It's on the opposite shore of Bronze Lake. Oh, I hope I have my... I don't know what kind of lure you need. And Jeff reads nothing, wonders why nobody tells him things when I told all things. Oakwood in Upper Lanosia. All right, Princess. I'm sorry I didn't read every little last message. God damn, I was only looking at the wiki that tells me exactly what it was, so you wouldn't have to. But okay. It's XL Quest maxes out at 7 all over again. Lol. Well, maybe if you stopped making so many damn puns, I would make sure to read every single message. But I'm taking psychic damage every time I read a dad joke or a gooner joke from you. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I flinch a little when I read your messages. Sometimes I miss the information. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you. This is the opposite shore, right? I hope. Versatile works for most fish quests. Nice. No. 13 X13 Y24. Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? What did I just do? What did I just do? The wiki says 13. Oh, uh-oh. It's probably not. But I don't know. This looks close enough, right? How anal are they about like what area you need to be in to fish? Lagging? I might be lagging. Maybe not. Hello? What's happening? Okay. Yeah, lagging. What the the stream's normal, right? That lag was brutal. What's happening? The stream looks normal. I wonder if it's on. Let me see. Let me see if something just happened on my side. Something happened 10 minutes ago. That was def lag. Okay. Hit Y. Someone said hit Y. But I can't, fish guide. Let me see. Warm. I just haven't found this. Do I just fish in the same area or, whoa. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is lag. Could be a DDoS if you aren't having issues yourself. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Let's not will that into existence. I think the DDoSers are the ones that are going to will that into existence. But as long as it's not me. But that would be bad timing. This feels like lag. And it feels like lag. Well, maybe that's just fishing. I pressed the button. Could be, but it's likely just a long wait fish. Let me be straight, Jeff. The collectible fish, the big fish, sometimes have months long IRL waits to catch them. It's waiting to receive the information. No! It was coming. It was coming. This isn't repair time, is it? Or maintenance time, is it? That was last night. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just chill here and wait. One thing under maintenance right now is Waddle because I'm performing some special maintenance there. What does that mean? Waddle, run! Waddle, run! I don't like the sound of that. Run! Get out of there! Waddle, he's gonna attach a robot arm to your head. It's a trap. It's a trap. Okay. Okay. Are we just... What is happening? Dude. Dude, that was like 10 seconds. All right. Is there like a... Hold on. FF14 server status? Yeah, the lodestone, right? It says it's normal. Reset your internet, maybe? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to find this warm water trout. And it seemed like the, there was like lag on stuff. RNG? Yeah. I wonder if I'm in the right spot. Probably. There's a lot in this area. The best way to get it would be to check see what bait has the best. Okay, let's see. Crowfly. Yeah, that's what he said to use in the mission. There's no shortcutting to fishing, is there? Well, there's one way. There's one way to shortcut. It may just be busy. The server may just be busy. All right, where's the... There's like a shop over here. Don't you dare. Where do I buy bait again? Dude, they're making me buy like bullshit bait I'm never gonna use. I'm gonna do it, dude. Where's Crowfly? I think I went past it. This guy? Shiny Hill. Purchase items. Okay. Crowfly. These are expensive. Wait a minute. What if I just... Why did it say unable to join party? Hold on. How much does it cost on the market board? I gotta pay that much for the Crowfly. I guess, can I make a Crowfly? Wait. Can I make the Crowfly? Oh, you were doing something? Let's look. Crowfly. I can, but I need crow feathers. Fuck you. I'm not paying money for this shit. Oh, it crafts a lot. No, not after all this time that I put into crafting and gathering. I'm not buying your bait on the market board or from the NPC. You're all a bunch of scammers. You're all a bunch of NPC scammers as far as I'm concerned. What would this be? Botanist, I guess. What are they in the bushes? Oh, I see. Okay. That is like way too many crow feathers probably, because like I think the recipe makes 3, right? Doesn't it? Lol. Yeah, it does. Okay, well now we can craft them on the fly as many as we need. So, get it? Fly? Crow fly? What is this? Goldsmith? So I'll make a couple or something. Do the high quality ones perform better or something? Not only that, but it's not bait, it's reusable? Oh, because they're flies. Wait, so why do I have 10 of... Why does it make 3 of them? Alright, well, mission accomplished. Lures are reusable, yeah? Oh, it's probably like... is there like a mechanic where the fish can like break off with your lure? Or something? You can lose lures? You can, like he breaks the line? Okay. Just not super likely. Understood. Understood. Well, I'll make like I'll make 1 more just to be safe. 3 more, in other words, but I don't think this has a high quality thing, does it? That happened 3 different times to me. Been a while since I lost one though. Oh. Yeah, it's just the same shit. It's too bad. It's too bad. Like the other ones, they tell you by level like where you can find something, and then the fishing, it's just like you just don't know where anything is unless you've gone out and fished every area, right? I think. So you gotta pay attention to this fisherman. This Fisher's Guild NPC guys hints, or look up the wiki. So Come over here for a second. It'll be funny. No, hold on, dude. I'm fishing. Bait. Crowfly. Fishing line tells you the locations and what fish are there, but you need to have fish there at least once to discover it. It does? No, because I fished here now, but it doesn't tell me what fish there are. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. Wait, is this where I'm at? Why didn't it... What the fuck? It didn't upload my... update my thing yet? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I had to refresh it. Ooh, I have to refresh it. Okay, let's go again. Can you desynth fish, by the way? Yep. Okay. We're gonna try that. Fish are culinary and descent skill. Oh. There's one. Oh my god. So you do catch them here, it's just RNG. You get them over here, by the way. What is this? Fool Falls? Am I in the wrong spot? Or like the suboptimal spot? Fishing is always RNG. Had caught maps before when I didn't want the map it gives. I didn't realize we could fish in the waterfall. Does that make sense? Wow, your fishing rod it glows like a lightsaber. Wow, immediately. Technically, you can also get them in oak wood. Well, yeah, yeah, I did get one just now, but it was much more RNG. Catching a map, by the way, removes your daily allowance of it. I think I have some kind of a map I found. I was going to ask what the hell that is. Take your time, I guess. No! Why? What's happening? Oh. Did it kick you guys too? Very active servers right now is what's happening. Should we switch to another world? Nope, just you. Who's not congested? Let me see. Or is that, I don't know if that's how that works. It says it's standard. It won't matter what world you go to. It will likely proceed to happen because patch day with big content. Oh, okay. Well, then, damn, remind me not to play on patch days. Oh my god. Does it stabilize eventually, or is it just like this for everybody? Is everybody going to get randomly kicked, or...? I've got 2 trout for you if you want. It stabilizes eventually. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, Lotto. If it'll let me stop, I don't know if it's going to kick me again. Oh my god, bro. Let me out of here. Congestion's not a lag thing? Why is it only happening when I'm curious to see if it's only happening when I fish. Release button? I've tried to do the hook button. Motherfuck. Happens randomly to people. Not everyone has it happen though. Okay. Fishing is apparently a high network activity right now. So yes, Waddle, I will take your fish if I can get back in here. Damn. You need 5? Well, yeah, but I have 3. So if you have 2, then I'm good. I caught 3. I caught 3 so far in this madness. In this madness. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the hell out of here before we get nuked. Oh, strategy board. Kitty Cat loves you and hopes you have a good day. Aww. Yeah, maybe the trouts were what broke the server. Wait, what the? Hello? Oh dear. Wow, that's scary. Holy lag. Holy lag! Holy lag! Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Average Laminsa experience? Oh my god, okay. How can Jeff fish without bait? Skills. You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed, for all the fish know, the lure may as well be alive, or may as well be live. Jeff skillfully used them to catch these tasties. You see, Chucharoon, deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, lies lie at heart of fishing. Chucharoon no fool. Chucharoon fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that we've managed to lure, guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so maybe we come back to Limsa later then, because I'm now stuck here. Let me go! Recommendation, no Limsa. All right, we'll try. We'll try. Oh. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god. Three and a half hours. I mean, that's like a normal. That's more normal. Hydrate, you got it. All right, I'm gonna try seeing if getting out of Limsa helps with it. Cheers. And if it doesn't, we'll just go play Power World or something. Or I'll call it short and I'll work on some other stuff offline. You're gonna DC again? Yep, there you go. Stretch. Stretch. What do you mean DC again? Oh. I just... Okay. Okay, so let's go to Ul'dah. Why aren't you having any problems? If you DC again, play something else, maybe try Solo World and Power World. Well, we gotta finish. I'll just connect to the server. It's not me. It's not me. It's stream's fine. Internet's fine. It's just do some base building of your own. No. No, I refuse. I don't wanna. I will do it. On my own playthrough. When I do my own playthrough, yeah. Okay, so we got Goldsmith and we got Weaver. We can work on. If they'll fucking chill. Yeah, much more reasonable. It's FF being FF right now. Oh, yeah, it's this girl. Serendipity would like to resume giving you proper lessons. Jeff, oh gods, you should have seen it. It was glorious. A golden brown apple tart, freshly baked by a Bismarck-trained chef. I was saving it for an afternoon snack, but the moment I turned my back, that little terror ate it. Gigi ate it. Mammoths can't even taste food. And then he had the nerve to criticize my diet. Oh, you said a posture check too. Let me keep that in check. Saying it would lead to further deviation from my conventional standards of beauty. Gods, I just... pardon my outburst. That's not why you're here. Keeping your skills sharp, I trust? You know, it occurs to me that the past 2 tasks I give you weren't proper lessons. How about I teach you something new? What do you know about materia? Or, what do you know about materia? Wait, don't answer that. Even if you're familiar with it, 'tis my duty as guildmaster to instruct you in its applications. Is this 20? Applications to our craft. So let's review the basics. Materia, blah, blah, blah. Not any... Is it the same? Don't they use the same text for all these? Let's see. So let's review the basics. Materia are special crystals you can use to enhance the properties of items. Now, attaching these crystals requires an artisan's touch. So for this lesson, I want you to attach a materia to an item. Not any item, mind you, but a staghorn staff, which I would have you craft yourself. No, wait, this is different. This particular staff may prove difficult to construct, if only because the requisite horns must be cut from antelopes, which are not native to Thanalan. If you wish to purchase some, you might have some luck searching over the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. That doesn't eat... Okay. There are numerous types of materia out there, but it's entirely up to you what you use. I'm only concerned with your ability to attach it after all. Oh, and I almost forgot the most important part. If all this talk of materia makes absolutely no sense, you should go to Central Thanalan and learn from Master Mud to mix himself. Though, to be honest, I didn't understand a word he said. Oh. Oh, so that one they actually make you... I stopped for 2 reasons. 1, I was getting tired, and 2, I knew server activities would pick up. Oh, brother. Well, okay, so materia enhanced staghorn staff. I'm surprised this one they make you do that. Okay. Oh, I don't have either of those. Marbled eye? Okay, so she said the Sapphire Avenue Exchange might have some? Yeah, this really does seem like something I should look up and just have on hand for the next stream. Check shops, yeah. What is this? Oh. Jeweler. Oh no. Apothecary? Who sells mats? Okay. Hold on. Marbled eye. And What's the other thing? Antelope horn. What is this? Oh. For the retainer. Let's look. Not available for purchase, it seems. According to this wiki, let's look. Antelope horn. Surely it's cheap. Motherfucker. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not in the mood. I think that's a monster drop. Yeah. But sometimes they sell them at places. Not that one. Staghorn staff. I need 2? Oh, fuck. This got expensive. Oh, fuck off. Hold on, let me pull up. What the? Who's teleporting me? Oh, that's better. Okay, here. That's something. It's on Gridania. No, it's actually on Siren. You must be playing solo or in a cross world. Oh, I gotta leave this. Be right back. The mob? Yeah, no, I know. I know, but we're not doing that right now. We're not doing some mob nonsense. Antelope. I should have checked Universalis first. That's kind of my fault. Oh, I could buy one for... Yeah, that works. Okay. So I guess it could be enhanced with any kind of materia, right? No? Oh wait, what's this item level? 20? Okay, let me see. Let me go find my retainer. Oh, I gotta go back, right, to my home world for my retainer. My retainer has all my materia. I guess today's the day we get intimately, we finally get intimately familiar with doing things on Ul'dah. Been outcast from my favorite city. Where's the bell? Hello, Giuseppe Pileppi. Alright, what is this? Item level 20. Dude, that's garbage. Boom. Boom. There we go. My city is Ul'dah. Nice. Mine was Gridania, but then I chose the Limsa Free Company. How goes your endeavor to attach materia? Oh, thank God. Nah, GGG. The crystallized essence of past experience so easily inherited. This is all rather silly. Would it not be more simple to attach materia directly to self? Gigi would be glad to try inserting crystals into a greenhorn's skull. No, bad Gigi. That isn't how materia works. Oh, please don't misunderstand him, Jeff. I'm certain that he means well. I'm not certain he means well, to be honest. As for your staff, it's very well made and the materia is perfectly melded. Nicely done. Perhaps you're wondering who would prefer a staff with a headpiece of bone over one studded with jewels. Well, the thaumaturges favor such equipment. Fangs and horns are the weapons of beasts used to kill and defend. Few materials are better suited than these for channeling the dark arts, or so I understand. I'm the furthest thing there is from a trained thaumaturge, but even I can sense the arcane magics residing within this staff. Gigi is a character, yeah. Anyway, I trust you've learned something today about the importance of searching the markets and about how to handle materia. I hope this knowledge serves you well in your future endeavors. Limsa is always too crowded. I kind of miss Primal Lamia. Lamia was not crowded like this. My home server of Gilgamesh is. And Primal's an American data center, right? So I could just... I think I'm gonna move over there. I spent so much time over there. I came back to Gilgamesh. I was like, oh, this place is like this feels like Orlando. This feels like Miami. It's just crowded. It's just a bunch of smelly people in it now. Primal is the East Coast data center. Oh, wait, that's my people. I'm East Coast. I mean, not anymore, but I'm from the East Coast. Okay, let's go to... we did Goldsmith, or that was just Goldsmith, right? So let's do Weaver. Oh God, it's all the materia ones. Oh no. I was thinking like that they were gonna be like all the other, I feel like several of the ones that we got past this materia point, I didn't actually have to meld materia onto stuff. Like they were like, oh yeah, like we used to want materia and now we don't need it anymore. Like several of those in Gridania were like that, I thought. Unless I'm misremembering. Let me get out ahead of this situation because these are all level 20s that we're doing. Let me get out ahead of this. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know, that. Yeah. Let me get out ahead of this. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? It would actually be 5. Counting. Oh, these are the same. How do I just like take one? Split. Or I guess we would just do split 5. Put this back. Put this back. What is this even here for? Get this out of here now. Okay. Did you ask before why the teleport? Yeah. Okay, we're going to the Weaver's Guild. Currently making a combat SMG in Power World. Well, the ammo for it. Oh, nice. Weaver. Oh, I'm at the Weaver's Guild. Wait, what was I? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What? No. What is... Oh my gosh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I will possibly want those antelope horns for anymore, but I'm sure it'll come up again. At this low level scrub craft thing. Oh, this guy. All right. Redland Rose has a momentous task in mind for you. Your time has come, Jeff. Today you will work on behalf of Sunsilk Tapestries. This is materia concerns? Your client is heir to a vast fortune, a rare sort of individual in this city, I know. Like many men of means... Hold on, sorry. Like many men of means, ever does he seek new Epicurean delights. I can only imagine what he desires this time. I thought it best for you to go and meet with the man yourself, so I've taken the liberty of scheduling an appointment for you at the Sunsilk Tapestries shop on the steps of Nald. As I'm sure you're aware, that's on the other side of the city, and men like Mamajaru are not fond of waiting. In short, hurry. All right. Speak with Mamajaru on the steps of Nald. Okay. Let's just go here. No, I cannot spare Gil, you disgusting parasite. Really, if your kind put half as much effort into finding a job as sponging off upstanding... Oh, the Weaver. Ahem. 'Twas a reflex. I have had to fend off far too many beggars this day. I should warn you that I have very specific requirements which must needs be fulfilled to the letter. But I recently discovered that I possess a prodigious talent for the gladiatorial arts, and am reliably informed that only the most expertly crafted equipment will allow me to realize my full potential. I want a cotton action, but not just any. It must be enhanced with materia. The ordinary kind is fit to be worn only by peasants. Understood? Good. Now then, I believe you have a job to do. Speak with Redolent Rose. Okay. I want a cotton acton. Sorry. I want a cotton acton? What is that? A cotton action? I don't know what a cotton action would be. Cloth armor? Okay. I have some kind of cotton. Back so soon? Tell me, what would our esteemed client have you make for him? I see. When did materia-enhanced garments become essential for gladiators, I wonder? Mayhap the talents of the exceedingly wealthy differ from those of the rest of us. Yes, that must be the way of it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Boonivels is gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big shout out. Wow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a soundboard, so I'm just going bam, 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 5 gifted. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome and have fun. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome to chat. Your first time chatter. Yeah, welcome to Gaijin Hideout. We are just doing. We're down a crafting rabbit hole. I don't know how else to explain myself. I don't know how else to explain myself at this point. We have just fallen down a crafting rabbit hole here. But we're in Heavensward. I'm a sprout. Also, first MMORPG ever. Got into crafting to try and progress the beast tribes to like unlock intersocietal quests, and we're just here. So right now I got all my crafters up to level 60. I did that yesterday off stream, and so now we're going back and we're catching up all the quests. There's so many quests we have to catch up on now, but yeah, craft away. Yeah, I will. Thank you again, buddy. I appreciate that. And you say he didn't even bother to specify what type of materia he'd prefer? Feel free to use any kind. I highly doubt he will be able to tell the difference. But a question occurs to me. Are you familiar with materia? Yes, I am. If not, consider paying a visit to the bonfire in central Thanalan. A goblin scholar resides there who's well versed in... Yes, I know. We went to him. Oh, and in case it wasn't obvious, I'm afraid we shan't be able to provide you with all the necessary materials. I suggest you search the markets, or you travel all the way to Vilbrand, I suppose. There's no shortage of dodos there. Okay. So this is just the pain in the ass quest. Is that what I'm under to understand? Undyed cotton cloth. We can make this real quick. I've made this a bazillion times. We need 2 of them. Oops. Level 60 job quest at level 20. Yeah, that's where we're at. Well, look. I unlocked the firmament. Okay, the story. Look, let me explain. I can explain myself. Okay, I unlocked the firmament in Heavensward. and we unlocked the diadem, and then we just mined the absolute, or gathered the absolute hell out of the diadem. So then I had all these leftover materials crowding in my inventory, so I just I got rid of all of them, and now I'm level 60 on everything. Unlock firmament, become addict, question mark, profit. It seems I seem to be profiting. The more I nurse the more I nurse my crafting addiction, the more subs I get. The subs that have been given during the crafting arc, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think they're rivaling the subs I was getting during the MSQ. They might. It's probably more. So I like, you know what I like about crafting is that, like, this game's already huge, right? Like, it's already like immeasurably huge. Like, we're committed. Like, we're committed, right? So when I see like base building, crafting, and all this stuff in another game that I'm playing that other game just to, like, I want to try out other games. Like, this isn't like FF14 isn't an action RPG. I like action RPGs. FF14 isn't Power World. I like Power World, you know, stuff like that. But when I see crafting, base building, and stuff like that in those other games, I'm like rolling my eyes like, oh God, dude, that's just a time waster. It's going to be like, you know, that's just padding for the game. I don't know if I want to do that. I just kind of want to go kill stuff and go back to FF14. But then I'm in FF14 and I unlock crafting and I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. I've already done 8 billion fetch quests. I've already done, you know, all kinds of different like crazy things for ARR. Also, the mini game's addicting. Also, it's like tied into, like, it's going to help me on my I can make my own weapons. I can make my own stuff. I just got the Who's This Diva emote. That's dude, that's so me. Share. Yeah, who's this diva? Who's this diva? So like I don't mind it because it's already built into the game that I already sunk so much time in. You know, like what would be interesting is like Pokemon. You know how like Pokemon games. I know we're on a Power World kick, so we're not talking about Pokemon so much, but you know how like you can when a new generation of Pokemon would come out, like you're kind of like in that gen, you're like grinding your Pokemon, you're making your party and all that, and that's kind of all you're doing. They came out with Pokemon Pokopia, which is like, it's like Dragon Quest Builders developers made it. It's kind of like Minecraft for Pokemon. They should figure out how to fuse Pokemon Pokopia and the mainline Pokemon games so that they can do something similar to Pokemon. So you have like your main story for Pokemon, and then you've got your Pokopia base or secret base or whatever that you're making. So, wouldn't it be funny if oh God, now how do I get rid of this how do I get rid of this? There's like a banner on my chat now. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if I bought all the dodo feathers off the market before Jeff could get to them? Don't now, Black Mage, don't do that. I'm gonna check. You can't have gone to every world. Dodo feather. Oh, there we go. Well, how expensive could it possibly be here? Are you buying them here? They're not the cheapest here, I don't think. Dodo feather. They're cheap enough. I'm too lazy to switch over. Lol. Square Enix knows their player base. Yeah, I remember secret bases in Emerald. Apparently, they had them in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire too. I don't know if they like upgraded them, but I missed all that. I missed all the 3DS games with the remakes and stuff. I hear Gen 4 was also good, but never played it. Gen 4 was really good. Gen 4 was cozy because the remake of Gold and Silver is like really good. With that graphic style, it's like really good. And then Pokemon Platinum's really good. Pretty good. I would say Gen 3's really good. Gen 3's goated because you had Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald. So you had the Gen 3 games, and then you had Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are like just like perfect remakes of Red and Blue or whatever. But I know like younger generations of Pokemon players, how I feel about Fire Red and Leaf Green, they feel about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So, in Omega and Alpha, they were definite upgrades. Oh, nice. That's cool. You could even upload other bases using QR codes from online. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to meld. There we go. I'd rather play any Gen 2 over Gen 1 game. That's a hot take. I don't know. When we watched our friend replay or play Gen 2 for the first time, I realized like Gen 2 is structurally incoherent. Like they've just got, it's like a lot of rehash of Gen 1 in terms of Pokemon you can use. And then like all the good stuff is like hidden in trees. Like what were they thinking? But then it's carried by the fact that and I never remember the story at all in Gen 2. Except for there being a dragon gym leader. That was cool. But then it's carried by the fact that once you beat the game, you can go back through Gen 1. And all the gym leaders in Gen 1 are like higher level. So it's kind of being carried by its Gen 1 elements. But the actual Gen 2 part of the game, I just kind of remember being like, I think it was like, I think it was kind of like artificially elevated in our minds because Gen 2 Pokemon were so scarce to get your hands on during Gen 3. Like Nintendo was such a bitch about like, it was so hard to acquire like Gen 2 Pokemon. Like you had they had Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you had the post game, you go to the Sevi Isles and you can get some of them. Like you can get Tyranitar, and then you had to buy Pokemon Coliseum and play through that game, which had shadow Pokemon, and you had to purify the shadow Pokemon before they became real shadow. They could become real Pokemon, and then you had to like trade those using a Game Boy Advance GameCube connector cable to your to the relevant games, and that's how you get Lugia. That's how you get Ho-Oh and Celebi, and then I think Coliseum XD was how you got Lugia and Espeon and Umbreon. So they like really made Gen 2 like a myth, like a beautiful myth in our minds for an entire generation. And then Gen 4, they remade it in the beautiful art style of Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. But if you dig under the hood, like with how the game is actually structured, like it's a pretty game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and all that. It's just kind of like, what are we? Like compared to like how Gen 1 is structured, like if you like look at how Fire Red and Leaf Green or Red and Blue are structured, it's kind of like they kind of like lost the plot a little bit, in my humble opinion. So, Gen 2 Misty's absolutely would. Not really, because Gold Silver is better than Red Blue Yellow. I don't think so. And Soul Silver and Heart Gold over Fire Red Leaf Green for me. I think they're only better if you like in terms of in-game content. I think the first part is rough, Black, White, and Black and White 2 are still the GOATs, though. I have to still play Black and White 2. Hi, Margie. Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness. Yeah. Pray, do not keep your honored client waiting any longer than necessary for both our sakes. Proceed with trade. Sir, your Acton is ready, if you would. Well, it appears to be satisfactory. I only hope it will survive my rigorous training regimen. I shall have one of my manservants deliver the payment on the morrow. I'll never get over how they walk. In lieu of your customer's gratitude, allow me to express mine. Thank you, Jeff. I don't doubt that this has been an unenjoyable experience for you, but remember, while we are under no obligation to respect such clients, we must always be seen to respect their wishes. As I suspect you have begun to realize, appearances are akin to reality in this city. It is for this reason that our work is in such great demand. It is, after all, the weaver's task to make the world see the client as the client wishes to be seen. With that in mind, I must congratulate you on a job well done. When I watched that little turd saunter out of here, I almost mistook him for a gladiator. It's funny how Slowpoke Tails went from horrible that Rocket was harvesting and selling them to being a normal ingredient for your curry in Sword and Shield. Is it really? That's gross. Sword and Shield, what are you up to? Okay, so then all that's left for the 20s besides the Limsa is over in Gridania. Uh-oh. I wonder if Gridania's going to be crowded. Slowpoke Tails are a delicacy in Pokemon games. Hey, Nick the Sephiroth fan, what's up? Welcome to chat. Okay, so we're gonna do. I guess we could do Leather Worker first. Yeah, so we're just we're catching up all of it. We're beginning the great job quest catch-up arc, or crafting and gathering quest catch-up arc. Here, I've got all of my crafter classes at level 60. The gatherers are in the 50s, but the related story quests for all of them are like in their 20s for the most part. So, we're just gonna do a little. Wait, where's? Oh, it's over here, right? How's the Diadem Firmament going? It went great. It's done. I got it done. I did the diadem and got the crafters up really high, and then I did the crafting for the firmament, and all the materials that I harvested. I just went through them until I either got everything to level. I got everything you could use the material for to level 60, or I ran out of materials, and then I just kept going until I got everything to level 60. So, Firmament's great for just fucking milking that. I'm not milking, I'm grinding that. Pause on both, honestly. Just going to, I was gonna say going to town. Pause. It only costs 120 gil to go from city to city. Jeff doesn't know about airships. Oh, I guess you're right, because is it the 4 major cities now are connected by airships? So I should probably just warp to the other city, or warp to the airship landing and then go to the. So I'm saving money instead of just warping directly. Oops. Ald goat everything. Ah, there you are, Jeff. I hope you've been working on your techniques because I have a difficult task for you. Just FYI. No, thanks. Every major city becomes connected by airship or boat after you've traveled there the first time. Well, mayhap not as difficult as I had originally intended. I had thought to bid you prepare 100 circles of all goat leather, but 100, but instead I want to gauge your aptitude for materia melding. You have at least a passing familiarity with materia, correct? The crystallized substance, yes. I certainly hope you do, because an experienced leatherworker is expected to possess the skills to meld materia to his wares. For this task, you will fix a single materia to a pair of goatskin leggings. What type of materia uses of no consequence? And it goes without saying that you must make the leggings as well. To do so, you'll need cotton cloth and all goat leather. Most cotton cloth is produced by the weavers of Old Oz sunsilk tapestries, while all goat leather is, of course, obtained from all goats, which roam the deserts of Stanland. Lest you think I mean to send you all the way there to the Sultanate, fear not. You can obtain materials by perusing market boards or by eliciting the help of your friends. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. So it's just going to be the same thing for all of them. All goat leather we have. And we can make this real quick. We're good. We got this one on lock. Oh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. After being in the firmament, this is nothing. Okay, and then we meld. Put the materia on it. Boom, boom, done. Are the leggings ready yet? I trust you didn't forget to attach the materia to it. Hand over. Proceed with trade. Well, they could be worse. All right, man. I don't know how long you've been about this adventuring business, Jeff, but did you know that leggings were once no more than strips of cloth or leather? It's true. We used to wrap each leg with a single long strip from ankle to knee. Nowadays, of course, designs which extend to the thigh are far more popular. Soft, lightweight leggings like these provide the balance of protection and flexibility demanded by the wood whalers, the God's Quiver, and adventurers like your good self. Based on your leggings, I'd say you understood well enough the importance of these qualities, not to mention the basics of materia melding. Indeed, if I were to judge your performance on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give you a 6. No, a 7. 6, 7. The remaining 3 points you ask? Gava likes you. I think she's coming on to me. I think she's opening up. Quite simple, really. Your leggings were made from skins, which were taken from living creatures. The 12's wood is filled with a wealth of life, which we leather workers must take in order to craft our products. Do you know how that owl goat lived? How it was killed and skinned? Do you understand how these skins find their way to our hands? Oh man, she's like an ethical leather worker. I forgot about that. To understand this process is to understand life itself. Those leather workers whose creations truly deserve to bear the name of Fen Eel have faced this burden and accepted it. To them, it's simply truth. Therein lies the difference between the good and the great. So I got to learn the whole manufacturing process, I guess, more than anything, and make sure it's all above board. I was all like, yes, I killed the damn thing myself. She may have got me there, because I probably bought some of that all goat leather on the market board. Your leggings are fine, Jeff. It is you that needs improvement. Call me an incurable optimist, but I do not think it beyond you. Study your materials and learn their history. Practice your craft and keep discovering new techniques. That is still your path forward. And who knows, mayhap one day I'll allow you to represent the guild in the annual exhibition and pit your skills against the finest craftsmen in all of Gridania. Of course, that day, should it ever come, is yet a long way off. Still, it is good to have a goal, however distant, is it not? I'm going to get a lot of Alagon pieces of silver out of this. All right, next one. This is the last one before we got to try Limsa again. Is Carpenter. Carpenter, I think, is just at the main Aetheryte. In the skills menu, Nick says, in the skills menu P, under extras, there's a button that is 4 separate quick bars set to 1 key, so you can quick swap classes instead of using the character menu. Under extras, oh, you're just talking about the command panel? Wait, can I like swap? Yeah, I have the command panel, but you're saying so you can quick swap classes instead of using the character menu? Like, what? First of all, can I shift the order of these? No. Dude. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. I'm gonna keep it in the same order I have it in here, just so I'm not confused. Dude, mind blown. Well, I guess I should put them all on here, huh? Hold on. Leatherworker, carpenter, culinarian, blacksmith, armorer, dude. Right click and select order up or down. Oh. Oh. Dude, I feel like, dude, when I'm editing videos, I'm like learning new secrets of like Adobe Premiere Pro for editing. And when I am streaming, I'm just like straight up learning. I'm just learning how to I'm just learning Final Fantasy shortcuts. Final Fantasy XIV shortcuts. Save a boatload of time, eh? Oops, 2 machinists. Oh, thank you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I skipped one. Hold on. 14, 15, 16, 17. Leatherworker. The one I had equipped. 18, 19, 20, 21. Boom. Although, maybe to future-proof this, we're going to do it like this. There. Now we have room for 4 more jobs. 2 from Shadowbringers, 2 from Endwalker, and then we're fucked. And then we're screwed. and then we gotta move this over. Okay. Thank you for that. That is a great suggestion. Now where is this? There it is. I gotta change to Carpenter. I guess I could eat food for this, but like, am I even like, it's not even making a dent. I don't think. Is this it? No. It's over here. No, it is. It's back. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a sign. Oh, Timbermaster Beaton has a request for well-traveled carpenter. Well, let me guess, it's going to be more materia. Ah, Jeff, my thoughts have turned to you lately. Uh-oh. I trust you have honed your skills further since last we met. In that case, I have a request. Mayhap you have not made iron lances before for your customers. However, you have not made them for me. Or mayhap you have made iron lances before for your customers. However, you have not made them for me. As you doubtless know, my standards differ from those of others. An iron lance's design is one of elegance and simplicity, and I would see you demonstrate your understanding of those qualities through your work. This I ask of all my charges. The iron lance is a marriage of elm, iron, and leather. As you are doubtless aware, the requisite elm lumber and circles of leather are readily available within the city. Iron ingots, however, are much rarer as they are forged by the smiths of Limsa. Procuring them will prove far more problematic. You must steel yourself with a long and arduous journey, Jeff. The wilderness is infested with unspeakable horrors, and the roads are watched by bandit hordes. Ah, but I jest. While such arduous character-building trials may have been possible once upon a time, they are, alas, simply unfeasible now. You need to only browse the market boards, or enlist the aid of a blacksmithing associate to obtain the iron ore you require. Oh, and there's but one more thing you must needs do. Attach a single materia! I find it hard to believe that an experienced adventurer like yourself could be unfamiliar with the substance, but on the off chance that you are, I suggest you seek out that goblin fellow. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Iron Lance. We should be able to make this slight problem. Okay. Got rid of my. Let's go get some animal hides. So I just need one. Beaten wood for beaten. Hell yeah. Sold on guild? You can even put the teleport and return skill in the command panel for more room for attack skills. Yeah, I should probably do that. Can I just buy it real quick here? Maybe someone's not being a dick. Animal hide. Yeah. I just need one though. Well, maybe we'll make two as a backup. Let's see. Crafting. Oh, this is leatherworking. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? Come on. I don't have time for this nonsense. There we go. Okay, apparently I've never synthesized this. Oh, it's gonna take my last 2 iron ingots. Oh. Switch to carpenter. Doesn't seem like it needs to be high quality even. But I'll just do it because I can. And keep the habit going. Boop, 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 boop. And then we attach a materia to it. Where did this come from? Oh, they gave this to us. Iron lance. There we go. Done. Done and done, dude. Master beaten. You do not disappoint, Jeff. Your lance exceeds my expectations. These formidable weapons were originally intended for use by the Ishgardian cavalry and were designed with the aim of maximizing their bearer's effectiveness on the field of battle. By utilizing the speed of his mount, a lance-wielding knight could easily deliver a devastating blow that would cripple, if not outright kill. But this mode of attack placed significant strain on both the rider and his weapon. Should the latter fail, the knight would be left defenseless. Needless to say, the Iron Lance proved to be anything but prone to failure, eventually prompting Gridania's wood whalers to adopt it as their own. The differences between the modern Gridanian weapon and the Ishgardian original are not so substantial, amounting to little more than a smaller vamplate. Our lancers do not require the same protection as a mounted knight, you see. Fascinating, is it not? The history our weapons carry, how they change and evolve to meet different demands. Truly, all things possess potential for growth. Weapons and armor, forests and cities, and aspiring carpenters. Remember this too, Jeff. The Iron Lance is a marvelous weapon, not because it does not bend at the moment of impact, but because it does not break. To bend yet not break, to ensure and persevere, and finally triumph. When I gaze upon this lance, I am reminded of the singular importance of resolve, a quality I saw in you when you first joined us, and that will serve you well in the future. Whatever troubles you may face, remain resolute as an Iron Lance, and you will succeed. All right. Final appraisal greater than muscle memory. Well, I use final appraisal when I have to. Yeah. The other one's not muscle memory now. The final appraisal is the muscle memory because I did a lot of Firmament collectibles off stream. So, but it's, I don't know. I see these older ones or these more basic ones now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just do it. I don't know. Okay, so they've given us several nonsense weapons that we don't need. So if let's see, desynthesis. Required class / current skill. Blacksmith? But if I'm carpenter, is it going to level my carpenter desynth? How do I see my desynthesis levels? Oh, there it is. Oh, God. 780. What did that make? An iron ingot? Okay. Desynthesis. Oh, final appraisal, then muscle memory. By muscle memory, I meant the muscle memory of going through character menu. Okay. Oh, this makes the shards, and this makes... Okay. So is the demi materia is not guaranteed, I guess. Let me see, is this all going to carpenter or is it... Okay, so the desynth levels the related skill, it looks like, right? Or so you don't have to be a certain... You don't have to have a certain class equipped. Like this is going to be for armorer. And armor is 1.0. So is that going to add 1.0 to it? The item has to be between level 40 and 50. Armor is now 4.0. Oh. Okay. Let me look at the armory chest real quick. Ooh. Look at all this. Oh, this is embarrassing. I still have a dog shit fishing rod. Oh, I'll have a good one when I get the Fisher to 62. Okay, let's do this. Let's do... So I can do desynthesis from here, right? Ooh, so I can just make stuff now. I can just get mats now. Desynthesis. Check NQ and desynth helps the inventory management. Okay. Guess we don't really need high quality for a lot of this stuff. Okay. This is... What do I have equipped? On Carpenter. Okay. So these are... Wait, where's my equipped weaver? Sort. Hold on. Weaver. I don't know if I'm just blind. Oh, that's a needle. I was looking for like a physical needle. Here, let me switch to blacksmith. Oh, that's a needle. Okay. I was looking needle. All right, sword. Okay. Decent. Oh, Fieldcraft Demi Material 1. Crystallized mass of residual spirit bond. There we go. There we go. First Demi Materia. Second Demi Materia. Those are good. Yeah, I saw earlier. I think we used them. Was it at Rowena's? Okay. Sorts. Wow, we could drop all the. We could desynth all these, I guess, now, because I'm using the Forager's hat and the the Artisan spectacles. What is this, level 50? Yeah, so it's everything below level. I don't know why this never got to get used, but. You had to wear that in an ARR MSQ? Oh, okay. Ooh. You want to see something funny, Jeff? Sure. This. I could have used this. Maybe. You get more if you check the NQ thingy, it feels like. I don't know. When you get a chance to go to the Silver Bazaar, it's in Western Thanaland, way off the southwest. Well, that just straight up gave me a crystal. Okay, I'll do the rest of these later. Go to where? Western Thanaland. Way off to the southwest. Okay. There's a little shop there you should check out now that you have decent. Okay. We can take the boat here, right? Let's see. Ferry skipper. Could have just flown there. Yeah, but maybe this is faster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a shop in here I should check out. Is it like inside? The hammer? Okay. Merchant and mender. Purchase weapons. Purchase items? You'll notice 8 odd items that stick out a little. Wait. Aged ring, aged spear, aged mortar, aged pestle, aged grimoire, aged file, aged decanter, aged robe. They all require level 55 desynth with a different crafter. Whoa. This is part of the ARR relic? Relic PTSD? Oh my god, so I was gonna run face first into this if I kept doing those relics. That's insane. Scavenger hunt from hell, man. Okay, let's go to... Let's see if Limbs has called him down at all, because that's the only 2 I have left. You have to buy those aged items and desynth them one by one until you get a specific desynth item from them. No, that is like... That is padded, time-wasting activity on like content on like another level. I can't do that. Occur the Central Highlands now? $20 seconds till the node is up? Oh, did we miss it last time? Minor. Okay. Let me see. What do I have to do to... Is it Truth of Mountains? Where do I... Will it find it anywhere? Oh. Found something. Whoa. Dark. What do we want? We want dark steel ore. Let me see something real quick. Oh shit. Okay, we'll just go all in on the dark steel ore. You need 3 for the quest? Okay, I have 17 now. I guess I'll get these other ones. Are these hidden? What the fuck? This is hidden. No, I missed it. Damn it. All right. Well, I don't know what that was even for. What is this for? What the fuck? Speed blend? Oh, it's for chocobos? I can buff my chocobos? Oh my goodness. Chocobo feed for chocobo breeding? Chocobo breeding and racing. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to Limsa. We're going to Limsa. We're going in to, well, thank God the blacksmith and the armor are right next to each other, I guess. Gonna need more IMO for what? For the chocobos? I don't really do the chocobo thing that much right now. Oh wait. How's my blacksmith? Dark matter clusters used to craft dark matter and used to repair gear. Okay. All right. Forge Master Berthael has important news he would like to share with you. Just the lad I was hoping to see. You're a bleeding godsend, you know that? You'll be happy to hear that the tree folk were mightily impressed with them samples you made for that son of a whore. Heh, even the shrew had to admit I'd done a good job. But who gives a damn about business, eh? You're here to smith, am I right? So be a good lad and whip us up an iron cross-peen hammer, will you? I feel like I've made that before. Oh, before you run off, I should probably mention that Smeedamer ain't selling iron at present. Grant Company contracts take priority C and shipwrights blah, blah, blah. You'll have to get it from Hawker's Alley. And one more thing. I don't want just any, but I want one with materia. Oh, God. Yes, I know what it is. Tell me the same thing. I think I'm out of iron, though. Nope. I'm out of undyed cloth. Here, I'll do my current meta build. My current meta build for I skipped a step. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's done. Yeah, every single guild master will say the same thing at the same level, and they're literally right beside each other. You can even sell the surplus ore equals profit. Okay. At least the drilled into your head material is important. Are they going to say the exact same thing at every level? Because if that's the case, I don't want to do them, like, keep them all in line with each other. I don't think they are, right? Don't the stories start to diverge after this point? A variation. I don't think the wording is exactly the same even for these material ones, no? No, it's not, but it's pretty close. Got the hammer for me? Don't forget that she needs a piece of materia stuck to her as well. Boom. But yes, the story will take shape. Right now, it's teaching you basic mechanics. Okay. Damn fine work as always, lad. She's got good heft, this one. The kind you just don't get with bronze. You'd tired quicker, of course, but that's a failing of the arm, not the tool. And even after you'd worked up a sweat, I reckon her cotton-wrapped grip would keep her firmly in your hand where she belongs. Ah. It's common for smithies to make their own tools, you know. There's no better way of just getting just what you want. See, assuming you're half decent. I, for one, have always made me own. Bugger me, though. I'm starting to wish I'd asked you for 2 of these so I could keep one for myself. Heh, you really should let me buy you a drink sometime, lad. You've done a lot for me, and I don't want you to think me ungrateful. In fact, I'm wondering if we oughtn't put your skills on display more prominently. Really show our potential customers what the guild has to offer. No need to fret about that for the time being, though. You just keep hammering away, all right? Take it from me, lad. You'll do all your best work when your only concerns are the hammer in your hand and the vision in your head. By our God's blessings be upon ye. Aw. By our God's blessings be upon ye too, pal. He loves some good heft. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, I got my iron ingot back. All right, let's do this other one. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I gotta switch. She also has a side quest. Interesting. Oh, I just changed from the other way. Whoops. The issue of Forge Master Hananza wishes to discuss the issue of Blandsteer and his actions within the guild. How fare you, Jeff? Have you had any dealings with Blandsteer? If so, I do hope his bile has not begun to wear away at your better judgment. Lest you think me unjust, I do not dispute his skill with a hammer. I merely take issue with the lack of respect he shows to those he deems inferior. He is responsible for breaking the spirits of more than a few novice armorers, and our ranks suffer for it. But I cannot in good conscience remove his name from the guild register. For all his flaws, Blandsteer's knowledge and experience would be too great a loss. Instead, I must find a way to soften the old buzzard's stance, and for that I require your assistance. He will not unfold his thoughts to me, but may happy will to you. Don't look so surprised. You're one of the few armorers in this place whom he wouldn't see cast out. He may possess all the charm of a rabid curl, but he does have a fine eye for talent and an appreciation for well-crafted goods. Take him one of your best iron hoplins, and I dare say he'll share his thoughts with you. But I should warn you, Somerweeb has informed me that we scarcely have sufficient iron plate to cover our existing commissions, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Hawker's Alley, blah, blah, blah. One last thing, I want you to meld materia to the finished shield, blah, blah, blah. Your vacant stare does not inspire confidence, Jeff. In brief, materia is blah, blah, blah. If you would know more, you should consider blah, blah, blah. He's a goblin. Now, the shield you craft must embody all the knowledge and skill you have gained thus far. The sight of it should serve to convince Blandsteer that you are a like-minded soul and prompt him to speak to you as such. Good luck, Jeff. May the builder guide your hand. Okay. What do we got? We need iron plate. We need 2 of them. Uh-oh. I'm short 1 iron ingot. Well, maybe there's something in here we can decent. That'll give me iron. You can buy the ore here. Oh wait, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Ding, 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 ding. Thank God I have the elm lumber. I had to craft that for something. Or I needed elm for something in the firmament or something. I don't even remember. Oops. No, wait. Yeah. Quick synthesis 2. Okay, so the blacksmith supplier doesn't have it, but the armorsmith one does. Aren't they the same? Or I mean, I guess they're right next to each other. I don't have this. Oh. Synthesize. Oh, we're done here. All right. Affix the materia. My last one. Boom. Boom. What do you want? Nads, have you running errands again? What's this? Brought me a shield, Avi. With materia? Impressive, but don't imagine a bit of materia is enough to make up for shoddy workmanship. I ain't the kind to be blinded by sparklies, lad. Now let's have a closer look. Bugger me. 'Tis when they make the step up from bronze to iron that the weaker craftsmen start to show their limitations. The metal being a damn sight harder to shape. All manner of flaws creep into their work. But there ain't a single bleeding one in this shield. Your hammer blows were steady and measured. See, all these tough guys in Limsa, they're all nice, and then the one leatherworker lady is just a hard ass. And you've kept the thickness of the iron nice and even too. No bugger wants his shield splitting in half because the armor beat a bit of the plate too thin. A fine piece of work this, damn fine. That's twice you passed me inspection now. I'm convinced you've the kind of skill as demands respect, lad. So, as one artisan to another, let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on Hinanza's handling of the guild? I know you ain't been with us for long, but you must have wondered what she was playing at, am I right? No? If you ask me, the soft-hearted wench is polluting the damn place with blundering amateurs, what are armorers and naught but name. An armor crafts gear as keeps men alive. If you lack the skill or the experience to make armor as will do that job, you've no business holding a hammer. Just imagine what had happened if a breastplate made by one of them lackwits fell apart in battle. And not just to the poor bastard wearing it, neither. I'm talking about what had become the guild's good name after. The way Nanza entrusts these novices with real craftsman's work, she's spitting in the face of the builder. Only a tried and true armor should be taking on orders and dealing with valued patrons. By refusing to get rid of the dregs, Nanza's dampening the flames in our forges. Forge master my arse. How can she be so bloody blind? Uh-oh. Is there gonna be a coup? All right, I think that's all of the ones that were at 20. So we want to go one more round and do 25, see if we can keep the speed up. Get the speed up on these. Let's see. Let's take a look and see here. So botanist is going to be 30. So we don't need that. Fisher, obviously. He's 25. Miner. 25. Miner's in Ul'dah. Alchemist is fucking right here. So this is 35. So we can leave that alone. Goldsmith. Goldsmith we just did, so yeah, that's gotta go. Goldsmith. Weaver we just did, so that's gotta go as well, right? Weaver. Leather worker we just did, so that's gonna be 25, yeah. Leather worker. And then carpenter. Same thing, I think. Right, we did carpenter. Yes. And culinarian is still fucking level 40, right? And then blacksmith and armor. We just did. Blacksmith, armorer. Okay, so we basically we caught up to... Oh, posture check. Oh, I just popped my shoulder or something back into place. Thank you. And hydrate. So basically we've caught our lowest ones now up to where Miner was at. And now we're gonna catch them all up. So catch them all begin. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll do another pass and see how long this takes. How long did it take to do all these just now? Like maybe 90 minutes? Let me see how fast we can do them. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, let's just let's do these while we're here, or grab these while we're here. We can probably grab them at the same time, unless they're. It's more of the. Unless it's more stuff I already have. Ah, there you are. Tell me, were you able to prize anything useful out of Blandsteer? What did he have to say? Well, he said some mean things about you. dampening the flames of in our forges. A familiar refrain. That stubborn old sod will never understand why his way is doomed to fail. Not that he's ever thought to question it. If we choose not to pass on our knowledge, all of the techniques and methods we've perfected over God's knows how long are destined to perish along with us. Blandseer bemoans the dampening, quote-unquote, of our forge's flames while advocating a course which would see them extinguished altogether. There we go. And that is why I will continue to expose all of our initiates to as many facets of the craft as I can, until such a time as I die or am replaced. I may add that you yourself stand as a shining example of how effective this approach can be. I'll not force the issue, but you'd make the perfect champion for my cause. That said, Blandseer's apparently come to much the same conclusion. He submitted an order that asked for you by name. The order is a single steel ingot, but being the difficult bastard he is, he doesn't just want any steel ingot, he wants an ingot of the purest steel, and that'll require extra effort on your part. Did I do your hydrate? I don't remember. We really need to update the emoji situation, I guess, don't we? Cheers! I gotta get some Final Fantasy emojis. I'll not keep you any longer. You've work to do and a cantankerous artisan to impress. Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves the chance that the resulting product will be of a higher grade. Okay, so this is the one where you have to do the high grade one. Or the high quality one, right? Do I have... Uh-oh. Iron ore. Iron ore we can buy. Bomb ash. Where do we get... I forget where you get bomb ash from. Oops. It's not craft. Gathering method. Sagoli Desert. Okay. Let's go take this other quest real quick. You've come a long way since you first joined up, lad. Some smithies might be content to eke out a living selling cheap tools and weapons, but not you. You won't be satisfied till you're the best, am I right? Aye, that's the stuff. Always seeking to better yourself, ain't ye? I respect that. If you know motivation, it's only a matter of time before your work starts to suffer. Your customers start looking elsewhere. Folks start whispering your best days are behind you. Your wife runs off with a goddamn merchant, and next thing you know, you're just another poor sod drowning in sorrows at the winch. But that won't happen to you, will it? You produced quality work back when we had to deal with them tree folk, and now I need you to do the same again. We're after another big contract, see. There's a bloke in town who's looking to buy a boatload of steel, but he won't place an order until he's sure we can deliver first-rate stuff. So we need to send him a sample of our finest work. Now, it takes a lot of skill to forge a bar of high-quality steel. Oh, is it the same? This is the same one? But if you've got all the ingredients, you're halfway there. Saying that, it can still be a right pain in the arse. But I know you're up to the task. When you made the thing, give it to that horse and merchant from before. Phasar, aye. So he can deliver it to the client. Oh my god, it is. Okay, hold on. So we need 4 iron ore. And 2. Okay. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Technically, you can also get a bomb ash from killing certain bomb enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Just gotta get 2 high quality steel ingots. Yeah. Well, I'll craft them. I mean, I assume the bomb ash is cheaper than the steel ingots. Holy lag, look at that. That's fine. That's just fine. Oh wait, it's high quality, right? Synthesize. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Boom. Oh, can you craft the same for, it counts for both, I guess? But I guess I never did it for armor. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep my muscle memory from my firmament days. Buyer God's blessing for no reason. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Do we want to grab the fishing quest while we're close? I guess we're not exactly close, but because the fishing one's going to take me out of town. Presumably. Or we just buy it on the market. But the fish cost money, dude. The fish cost money. That's not cool. It's not cool that the fish cost money. So I think we got to go actually fish them. If you're familiar with the Culinarians, you're familiar with the Culinarians Guild, aren't you, Jeff? If you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, their members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy Master Linksath. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other fish will do. Oh, do I have to craft for him? Or for this? Even I kindly explained that fishing one out involves an arduous journey to Fallgourd float, followed by grueling labor. Naturally, I thought of you for the task. This will likely require a bit of fish wheeling, if you know what I mean. Though I imagine you do not, as I just invented that word. It means recasting a fish you've just caught as bait for a yet larger fish. Oh, is this chum? In my wisdom, I have deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualify you as the ideal candidate for the job. Or mooch. It's mooch. Okay. I have no doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish wheeling or any new terms I see fit to conjure up for that matter. Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped goby, then recast that to catch the shadow catfish. Take it from the inventor of fish wheeling. Since the striped goby will become your lure, you'll want to catch the biggest, shiniest one you can find. A long journey lies ahead of you. I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. However, I choose to think of it not as losing a friend, but gaining a shadow catfish. Good luck. Fish wheeling, or mooching as it is widely known, involves catching a large fish and then recasting your line with the fish still on it in an attempt to catch an even larger prey. A high perception rating will increase your chances of catching a fish of large size. Okay. What did he say the bait would be? Crayfish. Crayfish balls? Crayfish ball. Okay, we gotta just go buy that, I presume. You can make them as a culinarian. I don't have the shrimp. Are they not? They don't sell it at the bait place anymore? Isn't there a bait place somewhere? Pillbug, goby ball, crayfish ball. How many do we need? Probably not a lot, right? Okay, let me go. Let's go turn in these other quests. We're gonna knock all the Limsa ones out. Most shops will also sell baits that are used in waters nearby. So if you run out, you probably can find more at a merchant in North Shroud. Oh, that's smart. That's smart that they did it that way. Oh, hold on. Got delivered to Blandsteer, right? You here to deliver that ingot, lad? I ain't one for idle chit-chat. Here you go, pal. The weight feels right. Let's head inside and have a look, shall we? Ha ha! I knew you were up to the task, lad. You can't forge steel much purer than that. It's a common enough material, of course, and one no self-respecting armorer should have any trouble working. But it's the quality of these common materials that makes the difference between crafting a workaday piece and a masterpiece. No matter how shiny you polish it, your work will never be more mediocre if the stuff you make it from is second rate. Any road, I can see you've already learned that lesson. I swear, every time our paths cross, you're twice the armor you was before. And yet, Hanansa has a talented lad like yourself tidying up after her bungling, bloody novices instead of giving you the freedom to master your craft. Makes my blood boil, it does. If our guild's to survive, it's got to be able to serve its customers' needs. And buggers don't contribute to keeping the roof over our heads, don't deserve to work under it. I've not but respect for you, Jeff. You're the kind of armor this guild needs more of. But tell me, are you really content to waste your career wiping the arses of Hanan's squall and babes? Your talent's being buried under a mountain of mediocrity, and it's high time you did something about it. As to what? Well, that's for you to decide. Boom, boom. Here, let's descent this. Oh, crab oil. Oh, nice. That's something I never have. Or I rarely have. Oh, let me change to blacksmith. Oh. That's right. It's for this guy. We meet again. Oh, this is the guy that sells to Gridanium. We meet again. Assuming you're here to deliver the steel, know this. If it's not first rate, I won't present it to the client. Very well. Inside, Smith. Quite how you learned to smelt such excellent steel, I don't know, but I do know that it had naught to do with your wretched mentor's teaching. Harder than mere iron, yet not so rigid as to be unworkable. It cannot have been easy determining the exact quantity of bomb ash required to achieve such a balance. Speaking of which, just how did you acquire the ash? Don't tell me you went and slew the void-sent fiends yourself. The markets are hardly a reliable source, I know, but risking death in a fiery explosion is beyond reckless. Still, if that's what it took, I admire your dedication. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Well, yeah, that's what I did. I suspect your Forge Master will soon be receiving some good news. I only hope he remembers to toast your name when he adjourns to the wench to celebrate. Oh yeah, I forgot. He really doesn't like him, does he? Sort. Ugh, look at this. Wow, this is really making my inventory get out of hand here. Time to put all the fun stuff back in here. I mean, the winch does sound like a fine place to celebrate. I guess so. Where did he say Foggord Float? Foggord Float is... North Shroud? Oh. North Shroud. Fishing in the North Shroud? Do I just like fish here? Oh, maybe. Let's find a place where I can cast, I guess. Maybe here? Oh. Brass loach. Okay. Striped goby? Will that work? Apparently not. Has to be large. Patience increases the chance of landing a large-sized fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 20%. Should we try that? There we go. Motherfucker. Use patience, then stronger, agile hook set to offset the I don't know if I have whatever that is. Red and green cache buttons. Negates inefficient hooking status. Am I in the right spot? I guess I am. Green for 1 exclamation point, red for 2 exclamation points. Okay. Because I got the striped goby, I just need to get a large striped goby. Sheesh. How much more of this bait? This is my last piece of the bait. Damn. I gotta go buy more, I guess. Is there a guy nearby? And they don't have it. Okay, we need to move on. We need to move on. Let's see. Let's see. Try versatile? No. We've wasted enough time. Let's go. Shadow catfish. Yep, let's just cop up for that. All right. Yeah, I like the fishing. I like fishing and finding random stuff. But when they're like, fish for me this specific thing, that's too. There's too much RNG. It's not very fun. All right. Also, we're on a serious time crunch, man. All right. Nobody tell Waddle, but he'll understand. Doesn't impact my love of fishing. It's just might impact my love of the Fisher Guild's quests. Link said, I thought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never to look a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at that gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Gridania are none too displeased to see this one leave the water. I heard that Yarzons covet the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. I suppose I've warned you about that ahead of time. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. For all the lengths one need travel and dangers one need brave, the fish taste a little better than mud. Psst, pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath? Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where'd you come out of all of a sudden? Was this Wawa Lago? A good guildmaster gusts in and goes out in a gale. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, there he is. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But that is neither here nor there. Jeff, there are a few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. Oh, and here's my 99 bass balls. I guess maybe we'll need that for a future one. Okay, that is just like that. That's the Limsa one's done. All right, let's go to Ul'dah. Let's go to Ul'dah. I'm gonna grab Weaver and Goldsmith and then Miner just in case there's like something maybe we can mine that I don't have or something. Boom. Oh, hold on before I forget. Wait, what's my fishing rod at? It's not that. It's not you fishing rod. Desynth. Jellyfish humors. Ooh, that's... Oh, this is great. I should have been doing this all along. Let's desynthesize all these fish. Airship landing? Lol, you forgot again. Oh, yeah. Oops. Fine sand. Fine sand. Oh, yeah. Okay. used for the mortar. Desynthesize entire stack. Ooh, nice. Increased chance of receiving rare items. Wait, what happened? Where'd it go? Oh, it just is the same stuff. I guess we're gonna get a lot of fine sand. Is it telling me where it's... Oh, there, fine sand. Oh! Algon 10 piece. Okay. So you just get a bunch of sand, you turn everything and you turn it all into dirt. Okay. Works for me. Oh, and sometimes crystals. All right, now I got a little bit of fine sand for whatever I'm going to need that for. Redolent Rose has need of your assistance yet again. This is indeed an unfortunate development. Oh, Jeff, thank Nemea you're here. I need your help. The entire guild is presently engaged in dealing with a sudden deluge of orders. Amongst them was a commission in dealing with was a commission for a bespoke dress, all aspects of which I had intended to handle personally. Alas, I have just this moment received yet another request, this time from Her Grace, which must naturally take precedence. Since you have some client experience engaging with customers, I would send you to speak with the client Baba Y in my stead. We had arranged to meet at the Gold Court later this... where is the time gone? We had arranged to meet now. Baba Y will be bringing his daughter Kokomo, for whom the dress is intended. Be sure to speak to her as well. Speak with Kokomo. Is Kokomo right over here? Two people to talk to? Oh, they're right next to each other. And who might you be? I was under the impression I would be meeting with the guildmaster. Well, it is of little matter, I suppose, provided the famous Redolent Rose still intends to design my daughter's dress. As for what manner of dress, simply put, I'll not have my Kokomo garbled in common cotton. A jeweler's daughter must be refined, resplendent, a ruby amongst the riffraff. Her mere presence should reassure my customers as to the quality of my... I believe I have made myself clear. Pray relay my requirements to your guildmaster. You're from the Weavers Guild? I'm terribly sorry you had to come all this way. Truth to tell, I don't really want another dress, but Father insisted, and when Father insists, I just want this over and done with, so please ask my father what he prefers and I shall defer to his wishes. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, you're back. So then, what manner of dress does our client desire? Something resplendent, which isn't made of cotton, you say? I might have known. His commissions rarely stipulate anything beyond ostentatiously expensive. And all for a poor girl who would rather the eyes of the world look the other way. Well, Vanya Silk would achieve the desired effect, though I doubt she would feel comfortable wearing such an extravagant dress. Velveteen, though, yes, velveteen might work. A fine weave of cotton yarn and diorite silk with a short, soft pile. Beautiful yet subdued, like our modest maiden. It will be painstaking to prepare, but so be it. I shall see to the patterns. The velveteen I leave in your capable hands. Know, though, that Baba Y will not be satisfied with any ordinary fabric. Only the best will suffice. In short, I require a bolt of the finest velveteen you can weave. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. Okay. We got this right here, right now. Ooh, wrong thing. Oh, this is out of order. That's why. From how I like to use it. Okay, bitch. Get blessed. Get blessed. Oh, I didn't even do my thing that I normally do there. Lol. Yep, from here on, everything will be required to be high quality. Well, that will not be a problem. Don't worry. I thought stream died, but it's just that annoying thing Twitch does sometimes where it mutes itself. Have to pause and unpause to get it to work right. Oh, great. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. The website itself is not working. That's cool. It's been far too long since I last worked with quality velveteen. You've truly outdone yourself, Jeff. Love Precise Touch. I love Precise Touch too, man. It's great. Once I figured that out, I was like, woo, this is nice. Baba Y's daughter shall have a most magnificent dress. A pity she is no more like to wear it than her father. Though nothing would please me more than to be proven wrong. But I rather suspect another dress is the last thing that girl needs. All right. Get a little elm wood out of this. Oh, we'll get 2 elm woods out of that. Oh, all right. All right. Okay, so now we'll do the goldsmith. Now let's see if we require something that the miner could help us with, because I'm gonna have to go out for some mining anyway. The worst kind of parent, a controlling and helicopter parent. It's pretty bad. I think there's worse. I think there's worse ones though. Weaver is my favorite crafter. He's such a funny. I mean, Weaver gets you a lot of good stuff, for sure. And then the Guildmaster's just a funny character. Oh, Jeff, I was hoping you would come by. You see, something's happened to Gigi. Recently, he started acting strangely. Even by his usual standards. Anyway, I believe I've determined the cause. It's quite complicated, but to put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle the repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not any ingot of silver, mind you, but a high-quality one. It may seem daunting, but I have every confidence that you can handle the task. I might have one of those. I do. I bought that shit. I had to buy that for some bullshit. And it was only available in high quality. This is perfect, Jeff. I can fix Gigi with this, I'm sure of it. Nah, Gigi, silver ingot. Gah, forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating. It's a real shame that we never get to see Riddle and Rose and Master Rose in the same room. I bet they'd get along so well. They both love fashion. Wait, where's Master Rose from? I don't remember. Was that from Hildebrand Quest? Poor Gigi. He's like a completely different person. What? Not that different than usual, you say? Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyway, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it to possess magical properties. It does. Silver does. Fun fact, silver has this magical property where if the price of gold goes up, silver goes up like way more. And then if the price of gold goes down, silver plummets. So it's got like magical gambling properties tied to gold, the price of gold. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say that Silver is really, really good at channeling Aether. He does the fashion reports. Oh, interesting. For this reason, silver is the material choice for making a mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But gods forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core? It's like, well, it's everything that makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he was first built over a century ago, he knew nothing. But by assisting guildmaster after guildmaster, he's come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge and the gentle soul that carries it are our guild's greatest treasures. Heh, I take it you didn't realize just how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a great comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. All right. That was easier than expected. Mudstone. All right. Let me sell some of this stuff while I'm here. Just pick this place. This is a crafting material? Oh, it is. Look at that. Go. All right, let's do the Miners Guild. Great to have around, but pain in the ass to maintain. Oh, it's silver. If I'm not mistaken, silver has some antimicrobial properties. No, I think so. I don't know. Miners Guild. Hey, what's up? My favorite and only redhead in the game, I think. Adalberta, or one of them, one of the few. Adalberta needs you to take on the work of an indisposed guild member. Jeff, you couldn't have come at a better time. One of our number has been taken ill, you see, and I need someone to handle the work assigned to him. Tell me, are you familiar with effervescent water? I am. Alchemists use it to make a substance called natron. And bakers use natron for leavening, that is, raising dough. Without it, there'd be no ginger cookies, crumpets, blood currant tarts. As you may have gathered, I'm fond of the odd sweeter three. Of course, effervescent water is good for more than just baking. A lot of miners use it, ask for a drop of it in their drinks. Makes the stuff stronger than that. Makes the stronger stuff that bit more refreshing, see? And let me tell you, there's nothing better to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you didn't come here to hear my thoughts on food and drink. You came here to learn about mining, and so you shall, by procuring some effervescent water for me. The Alchemist Guild needs 15 bottles of this stuff, and urgently. They couldn't stress that enough. From what I make out, they themselves are scrambling to fulfill an urgent order of for natron from the Bismarck and Limsa La Minsa. It's one of Eorge's finest restaurants, in case you didn't know. Oh, I know. Anyway, you'd best get going. You'll need to work fast to make up for all the time I wasted chattering about sweets and grog. Oh, and you'll have the best luck mining around Buscaron's scar over in the Black Shroud. I have 1 bottle of effervescent water. I'm going to actually go mine that real quick because I don't have enough Natron ever. Where's Buscaron again? Isn't that near the Sylph people? No. Well, wait, I can just, hold on, I can just look up where. Effervescent. Upper paths. Bubbly booze, yeah. Oh, was talking about Gigi? Great to have around, but pain to maintain, yeah. Let's keep this up here. Yeah, fishing is really weird how they handled it compared to this other stuff, I guess. All right. Let's get to going, I guess. Let's see. Effervescent water. Let's hit him with that. So we hit him with that, huh? And then I'm gonna grab some for me. Cause I feel like I might need Natron or to make a cookie at some point. I don't know. Maybe not. But since we're here, and it was already in my inventory, occupying a slot, it's like, I guess the idea of doing them all like together, like raising them all together, is so that you can, like any materials that you might need that you've already gotten rid of as you've leveled up to like level 60 like I have, you can maybe pick up some of them along the way through these other ones. So that's kind of how I'm thinking. I use Sintra as a shortcut since the nodes are north on map. Oh. Miners Guild. Right in the nick of time. My thanks, Jeff. I'll see to it that these are sent over immediately. But before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. Specifically, the part about mixing spirits with effervescent water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you a lot of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. In fact, adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easily, you have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took care of wasn't careful. Daft Sod threw up right where you're standing. Oh, but it didn't end there. He then slipped in his own puke and split his head open on the bar on the way down. Suffice it to say, he won't be working for a while. Oof. Oof. Fatality. Thankfully, you took up the slack, and all is well with the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you, Jeff. Keep up the good work, you hear? All right, and sort that. Decent. Drink in moderation, yeah. I'm not very good at moderation, so I just gave up drinking. As you can tell by how long the streams go. As you can tell by how long the crafting and the Power World streams have been lately, I'm not amazing at moderation. Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to warp. We're going to go to Gridania. So I need to go do an airship landing. What is this? Duty finder? How do I go to Gridania? There we go. I did it. I did it. Have I ever even seen this cutscene? Is it just quiet like this? Wow, 500 hours in or something, and I did it. Okay, and now I think all we've got left to do is leatherworker and carpenter. So we'll just start with the carpenter since it's right here. Somewhere. And then we'll do leatherworker. And then we'll have everybody up through 25 complete. So we can do 30s on Saturday. Starting at 30. Welcome to the Carpenters Guild. Here we produce all manner of wooden products from weapons. Oh wait, why am I talking to this guy? Hold on. That's not who I want to talk to. Hold on. Hold on. Beaton. I'm talking to Beaton. Something appears to be troubling Timbermaster Beaton. Oh, Jeff, you look well. If you have come in search of work, I fear I have nothing to offer. Though if you have no other pressing responsibilities, you might consider spending some time with the younglings in the acorn orchard. The workshop has demanded my full attention of late, and I've been unable to see them myself. That will be all, Jeff. Oh. Okay. It's gotten a little busy, I guess. The acorn orchard. Oh. Nicoleo. Hey, you're one of those adventurers that joined the guild. Beaton's down in the dumps, is he? No wonder he hasn't visited in ages. I've seen him like this before. I'll bet it's because he can't think of anything new to make. He's no fun when he's like this. I prefer it when he's waving his saw around and threatening to tie his useless new apprentices to Figaga's gift and... Wait, I know. You're a pretty good carpenter, right? Then you can make high-quality walnut lumber. You know how he's always saying stuff like you must know the wood and all that. Well, I bet if we gave him some really good wood, it'd cheer him up in no time. I know it would sound strange, but then he is a bit strange, isn't he? And we have to try something. I miss the mean old Beaton. Okay, walnut log. I'm lazy. It's the end of the night. We know what we're doing for this. Give him some good wood, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to the leather workers real quick. See what else. See if they need some bullshit as well. Oh. No. Hey. Oi. No. Great. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by Louis' beard, I'll tear the skin from his... Jeff, it's good that you are here. Listen to this. An Uldan merchant has set about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. You heard me, inferior. The gall of the man, I swear to you. I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true, but they just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather was unevenly tanned and so reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin, which means that there's no way in the seven hells that it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Jeff, I'll be deep in the cold hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some two-gill hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Ultimately, it doesn't matter that this isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping... Excuse me. And that we are not showing our materials the proper respect, our good name will be lost, and our many years of hard work will have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with the display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? I have it! Let's go! I totally bought that at some point. She's starting to confide in you. I know. It's happening. This will do nicely, Jeff. You clearly understand the unique properties of toadskin and how to best harness them. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. There is but one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather, march down to Carline Canopy, and shove it in this Amar's face. Show the impertinent fool what real finial quality looks like. Okay, well, while I'm here... Walked right past it. Perfect. Hey, Zaranther, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of, we're doing our crafting grind. We're on our crafting grind here. I've got all my crafters to level 60, but all the quests are at level, they're kind of in the 20s. So, okay, let's go present. I think we got to go to... Also, toad leather sounds like a weird choice. Until you see the gigantoads, you get them skins from. Crafting grind is the best. Brought me so much joy when I first did it. I did not expect to enjoy it so much, but yeah, I do. I really do enjoy the grind. The quests themselves are kind of a slow start, but I think we're starting to get into the drama of it. There's a couple that I like leveled ahead. And those, they get interesting, but we're getting out of like the tutorial phase of like 8 of these simultaneously, so we're just starting to get into the meat of it, I think. So here you go. Jeff, leave me be, I must focus. What is this malaise which plagues me? I thought myself resolute as an iron lance, and yet... Hey, nice, you're cooking. I am cooking, literally. Culinarian's at level 40. We're just ready for the 40 quest. I'm trying to catch everything up to that, basically. Yes, I feel it. I feel it! This high-quality walnut lumber. It is your handiwork, is it not? Dense, durable, and expertly finished. There's no doubting your skill, Jeff. Walnut furniture was once popular in Ul'dah. Mayhap we could revive that tradition. Or better yet, produce a sturdier base for a new vamplate design. The possibilities are endless. Thanks to you, Jeff, it seems I'm now paralyzed with indecision. How you have grown, and in so short a time. You remind me of a dear friend, another soul possessed of great passion. Though we walk different paths, we push each other to give nothing less than our utmost. He even helps me through those times when inspiration failed me. I see much of him in you, and so I know I can hold you to the same high standards. Return to your work, Jeff, and do not disappoint me. He feels it. Feels it. All right, there's that one done. Let's descent this. He's getting to good wood for beating. Yeah. So true. They talking about penises in the live chat. Hey, they talking about beating the meat in the live chat. Let me see. What is this? Oh, this was leather worker. What do you want me to do with this? Shove it up his ass? Oh, shove it in his face, right? Let me see. What's up, bitch? This is my toadskin leather. Completely and utterly unacceptable. Shame on Fenil and their vainglorious claims. How could anyone call this rubbish toad leather? Yeah, you're a liar. About time one of your charlatans showed up. What is this, more toad leather? I demanded a full refund, not more of your... Wait, is this? By the 12, I have never seen such exquisite toad leather. This would make an excellent belt or bag. Am I to understand that you are the producer of Final Goods, and you bring this to me by special order of the legendary Geva herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? I am most terribly sorry, good sir. When the merchant told me it was Gridanian leather, I naturally assumed that this Angerbotha was somehow affiliated with Fenil. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. I mean, I had never even heard of Angerbotha before, but everyone knows that Gridania is famous for... Hey, Zeranther, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Big shout out. Yeah, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Nice, guys. Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate that. We stream FF14 on Tuesdays and Saturdays, by the way. For everyone, a few new people came in. I heard a penis joke. I'm sold. Oh, well, there you go. I guess, all right, more of those. I'm being financially incentivized here. But yeah, we stream Tuesdays and Saturdays, FF14. Tuesdays, it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturdays, it starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturdays, we go pretty long lately. And then we're also doing POW World intermittently. We're doing, or not intermittently, but we're doing POW World at like times when I'm able to. So probably POW World tomorrow, probably POW World on Friday. It's not in the schedule, but since you're following, you'll get the notifications. Actually, I looked at a few of your YouTube videos earlier before I followed. Haha, you play a lot of variety games. Oh yeah, I'm trying to. That's cool. Which ones did you look at? That's cool that you came from YouTube. I watched the one where you cried. Yeah, the Pragmata. Yeah, so I mean, we usually have like a main game. The theme is like games from Japan, like Japanese games that like Westerners like. So whatever's like coming out of Japan is popular with like our guys, basically, in the West. I'm usually doing that. And the Dragon's Dogma one and FF14 reactions. Yeah, so in the past it had been, we've been maining Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter's kind of been its off season until the expansion comes out. FF14's really taken over since I started this a year ago. And then I've kind of just been hitting releases when they come out and trying to play those. So just because there's been a lot of good games coming out. There's a lot coming out in the fall. So, but yeah, appreciate the sub. So you're in good hands then. All right, Van Helm's going to assist with the penis jokes. Great. Oh, I mean, like I came here first from the Twitch list of FF14 streamers. Then while your stream was up, I saw some of your YouTube videos to see what you're really about. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. So you found me from Twitch. Cool. First. Essentially Eats Meets West games. Yeah, basically. And like, I'm not opposed to playing the Western equivalents of like stuff either. So, yeah. Like people are always telling me I got to get around to playing The Witcher, for example. So, I mean, I had never even heard of Angerbotha before, but everyone knows that Gridania is famous for. No more excuses. It is my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier, and my own damn fault that I purchased an inferior product. Reputation is everything in this world, and I fear I have unjustly besmirched your guilds. And yet, despite all that, the great Geva saw fit to give me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold. This gesture cannot go unanswered. Hey, you said that. Nope, too late. You've been pressed into service. East West is a great store. Is it a store? Report to Geva. All right. Excellent work, Jeff. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty, he rushed over here to beg my forgiveness in person. I have witnessed some groveling in my time, but his was a truly masterful display. Bowing, stuttering, sniveling, it had it all. Oh, how I wish you had seen it, Jeff. A proud Undan merchant, humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Now all we have to do is find out who's making this Anger Botha dross. Our contrite friend said that he had been told it was a New Gridanian brand, but no one here has heard of it. New Gridanian brand, snort. It's obviously meant to capitalize on our good name. I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Jeff, should you happen to cross him in your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you would flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of soles so that I can grind him into the dirt every single day. Wow, that is quite the picture you painted there, lady. All right. Well, that is all of them up to... Oh my goodness, thank you for the gift subs, Aranther. Thank you so much. Jeez, man, we got a lot of subs tonight. See, she's turning around on you. Yeah, she's no longer getting mad at me. The first one, no one gifts rounds these parts. Unbelievable. It says it's your first time gifting a sub in the channel. No, somebody else came in and gifted a bunch earlier as well. Nick, the Sephiroth fan, did. Unless that's a different thing he did. And who else? K-Sarv came and gifted for like 3. Yeah. To be honest, I love her. She's the most brutal guild master. Yeah, it's kind of a funny situation, funny character they've got going on. Okay, let's run through. So, you know, you already saw we've got everything's at level 60. The miner and the botanist and the fisher, they're almost going to be at 60. We're working on that. But then for the, let's see, for the classes, or for the gathering, so this will be, okay, so botanist, so everything now is going to be level 30. So on Saturday, I think on Saturday when we pick this back up, like, it's going to be, we're going to pick up, we've caught up to the botanist. And I think everything besides alchemist and culinarian are at the level 30 quest. Culinarian is at level 40 quest, and then alchemist I think is at level 35. Oh my goodness, 2 more subs. Or wait, 2 subs total. Another gift sub. Thank you. I can read. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. So that is going to be, what was I looking at? Oh. This is 35. Okay. So we can do, so we will do, let me see. I think on Saturday we can try and get all the quests caught up to at least 40, maybe push further. I'm going to do a little research on what items they require and see if maybe I can come prepared and see if that speeds it up so we can just enjoy the story. Because like I said, I grinded in the firmament, so I already have them all at level 60. So we're just kind of going through the story stuff. So But yeah, all right. W stream. Thank you so much, Zeranther, for the subs at the end to close this out. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our community. Anyone here that's new, thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. If you are a subscriber or if you're a viewer, I would encourage you to drop in to drop into our Discord. We have a Discord server link down below. If you're like, anyone's welcome. We have a FF14 channel. Well, Final Fantasy channel, mostly everyone's talking about FF14. But if you're a subscriber, join in there, and if you connect your account, it will unlock another channel. I'm like making like a VIP section for these subscribers. Nothing crazy just yet, but like just to coordinate with them and looking at further benefits for subscribers. So people are subscribing at a good time. So if you go into Discord, connect your Twitch to your Discord, it'll give you a role, and you should see like another channel in there, like another section. So I gotta remember to start saying that. So I'm not sure how active we're gonna make that versus just making all the sub benefits on Twitch, because there's way more people that are subscribed than are in the Discord. So it's a lot of work. So it'd be a lot of work to convince everyone to move over. So, but it's there if you want it. It's a little VIP hangout section, and I ask questions in there and stuff. So, but yeah, all right. Well, on that note, thank you so much, guys. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm in. Nice. Put all this stuff in your Discord panel description. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll do that. Hi, by the way. Hi, Cookie Bear. I saw that was your first chat. Welcome. Nice to talk to you. So yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. Tomorrow night I'm planning on doing a Power World stream. I'll put it in the schedule. I think after the stream, because it's pretty locked in for the time. And if you're interested in that, and then Power World, yeah, okay, all right, nice, yeah, a lot of crossover between FF14 and Power World. Pleasantly surprised about that. I guess now that I am in the crafting side of this, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of base building and crafting in there, so. Looking forward to watching Power World 2 if I can catch you. Yeah, absolutely. We have a community server for Power World that is in that Discord as well. The password for it is pinned to the Power World channel. So, have you completed the main story for Power World? I'm trying to do it this week. I'm playing on the community server with everyone. We're in the world tree. We made it to the world tree, and we took down one of the. I don't know. I don't know if it's spoilers or whatever. We did one thing in the world tree. But we're in the tree. We're past the whale. We're in the tree. And I'm trying to beat it this week. Because Beast of Reincarnation's coming out next week, so I might drop Power World down to like one regular stream, like lock it in somewhere. Maybe just on Fridays. Fridays just seems like a fun time to do Power World. But I think I want to play Beast of Reincarnation. I got to ask everybody if they want to see that or not. But that's the action RPG by Game Freak. They're the first game. They're out from under the thumb of the Pokemon Company, trying to make a good game or a better game or something. So, but yeah, all right, guys. Well, let's find somebody to raid here, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.